Yo yo. We got guild bosses. I'm trying to get everything sorted here real quick. I gotta get these farms out of the way. I had to like sell my Essence of Dawn. Oh man, we were like way behind. I was hoping to make a bunch of stuff today, but never spawned. Did we not hit a mole? I thought we hit a mole. Chill on it. Hmm. Yo, Sir Potter. You able to do guild bosses by chance? If you're interested. How's it going, Sir Potter? It is free money. It is free money. Oh, there's Black Jay. Hello, hello, hello. Black Jay, I bought a Dr. Pepper. I went like grocery shopping. You're at dinner. Okay. Uh. I'm gonna try and sneak over. We need to grab some stuff here. What do I usually get? Like 60? Let's go. 60 black. 180. Whoa. Well, I hope you enjoyed dinner. Fellas. So dark. Holy. Well, we got a lot of people shooting at least. We are missing quite a few. Yeah, Mana's not here. Yo, Alfie, good morning, good morning. I guess we fire a few. What's our online look like? So no Prince, no Scarabin? Blackjay we know's at dinner. 5E's probably still asleep. He grinds late on the weekend. No Yoda, no Beck. No Pat. He's on a rotating schedule. No Nursey, no Spexa. No Radic. No Ghost Drags. Oops. I might have fired early. I might have fired early. Yeah, what does Blackjay have for dinner? Chips. Nice. Chips and chiplets? That actually worked. Yo, fuck, good evening. So we go for a fat charge here, right? That's the play. Giraffe can't come because he's leave. I might as well just do the normal thing here. Oh god, there's so many. I guess what I can do is literally fill all these up. Dang it. This is really confusing because there's a ton of empty cannons. Anyway, we'll get it right eventually. Wait, why didn't that work? Okay, it did work. Chronicles overloaded here. Is Strong get... What the hell, dude? What the hell's Hand of God? Oh, he's up here. I mean, I might just have to run around literally filling up other cannons. I'm just gonna pull these back. Fuck! Moving a couple. Is Scarabin not here? Your idle heart is bleeding, oh no. Sri Lanka just threw 81 in there. Other one down. Hey, number 2, he says. Might as well like throw a shot in here. Grab an extra cannon if you guys can, if anybody can. I've moved down 3. Nice, we got another. I'll move one down. Going backwards is key. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sorry, Merrick. Oh, we died. Where did we lose? That's balls. He needs balls. That's awkward. Philosophy's good? Yeah. Bionicle's got 14. What the hell? We're just gonna have too much healing, right? Somebody kill these things. Holy. I guess I'm gonna go. Just shoot the last ball. Do we have more cannons? We almost have it. People kind of showing up a little late, but showing up all the same. So what happens? Grim's cannon died? Who's got this? Somebody go on it. No? Someone should shoot. We just can't grab from guild storage right now, right? Why can't I Q dash? What the hell? Isn't this like causing them to heal or something? Okay. Somebody's going for him. Sorry, Grim. GMG incoming. Yo, Retribution, welcome, welcome. Everyone got full cannons, hopefully. So I'll drive this back up. The two pump turn. Get off the thing, oh my gosh, so sticky. Gonna fish gathering treasure tonight? Nice. My ratio's a little off, but I think I put some wrong balls somewhere. Damn, Mark's thing just got destroyed? That's crazy. Yo, Ash, welcome in, welcome, welcome. We're trying to close out Con real quick. We're helping refill everyone's balls tonight. It is just what we're doing. I'm the cannonball guy. Designated cannon filler. So it's a real job. And you know, it pays the bills, so we gotta do it. How's your night going, Ash? Hopefully a good weekend so far? New luck set is up to 27. Yeah, you know, you just gotta give everyone a little bit of my balls. Ah, ah, that's correct. Yeah, I think we're getting closer here. What's that? Had no luck yesterday. Happy rebuilding a set. You know, the good thing is, hopefully, you know, Idle Dive may have days where you may miss, like, the gear you want or whatever. But it should turn around, right? Right. Send it, Mark. Got it. I did not know you could climb right here. Damn, they just like went straight here? Holy. I've never seen that before. And they should just wipe this thing out. Hopefully we can get it before it starts healing. Come on. GMG, or do? Good job, chat. Whee! The fun part is discovering the loot. Concentrated magical black gem. Wow. Every time it's just like so much, you know? Gaming right after pool and pizza. I actually went swimming today as well. It is a good day to swim. I guess what we should be doing is clicking the you got the 20 gold bar box? Wow. That's how much money is that? It's a good chunk of change, right? $20 gold bar boxes. That's got to be like 12 bill or something. Yoda says once mana showed up with the power of the iridescent. Holy. Are these two already here? Why am I stuck? Darn wildlife. So I'm gonna get there, I guess. The heck? Let me enter. We got him? No, we don't. Ash is winning at life. It's a good combo, though. How are we looking? Mana's almost here. Got some cannons chilling. Those cannons can't be retrieved, right? Once they're put down. Resplendent. It's pretty OP. Mark and Fortunate's last to arrive, I think. There's like not enough people here. Where is everybody? Chat, where did they all go? Fortunate. Where's Ghost Rex? Is Ghost here? You even love your job. Wow, we made it to the stairs. That might be my fault. Let me see. No, I'm on Sork set. Ooh, we got a librarian, or yeah, the Shell of Silence. Interesting. Oh my word, it rolled 555 with only minus int. That's ridiculous. I'm posting this one into Discord. It's so good of an item, but it's missing one skill. It's so sad. It was so close to being like perfect. But it's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Which means my main librarian cloak is already way too damn good. I have a 5532 cloak. Like, why would I even bother rerolling for that? You want to see someone hit the 7? It's funny because I'm like madly lost about where I should be going right now. Like, what chill is it? I don't know. $10.7 bill. You can't get knowledge from a guild boss, can you? Man, our damage is like really low. Blast it does get a chance, says Kondo. I believe it if Kondo says it. That's pretty sick. Yeah, basically pop all my Giga buffs and steal it at the end, huh? I think I hit the wall. I'm gonna follow Yoda this time. Oh, he does jump. I'm like, is there somewhere to get through the stamp fence? Yo, what's up, coffee? Whoa, I did not mean to push up there. I don't know what to do. I guess we re-roll this thing and pray. It's never gonna be good. It's just a waste of gold, you know? I don't like doing re-rolls when it feels like a waste. XP erase. Oh, no, it almost didn't work. Thank God for the erase all warning. Get rid of this librarian's cloak. Oh, we're on 1-1. Nice. What do you think the best way is to get a Kroglow? I mean, they only give away, what, 1 tier 11 or 1 tier 10? I mean, surely buying them is the best, yeah? Make your own mythical sensors. Buy them during a night vendor event, honestly. See, I don't even have knowledge on muds. All these S ranks I'm missing certainly aren't helpful. I like do my big damage ability at the end. I don't know. What else can you do? Yeah, surely the more you buy, the better. I definitely wouldn't advise, like, man, I hate the cooldowns. Holy. We're just like stuck here. Spam's crazy. So why am I getting knocked over so much? I guess like my normal crystals are no good. I swear it's almost worth popping a demi-human for this grouping. Just to have more people with buffs. Yeah, Ghost just dropped Platoon. I don't know where he went. I guess I could pull up his stream. So try to not last hit Mr. Org. Because we already have the S rank. Ghost is standing at con. Let's check out what he's doing on Twitch. Like, did you even loot con? He's probably not even gonna get con loot. That's crazy. Anyway. He's just literally sitting there. You're on fire? Did you get like a sick reroll or what? 3 pink dolphins in 3 hours. So you're carried. I mean, that's not that bad. Seems like a good thing to me, dude. So we barely hit 3.4 yesterday. Let's go and update our sheet. We got a good grind in yesterday, but I don't know. Let's see here. Kind of quiet over here. Do we need mana? Oh. If we're missing Scarabin, we need one more, it looks like. I don't AFK fish, so I don't know how much dolphins are worth. Well, we need a fifth. Do we have a fifth? Excuse me. Let's see here. Yellow's burned out. Okay, this is good. I was curious if cups would like eventually crash, but hasn't seemed like it. I need 4 more yellow shards right now. Well, AOB reward? Wait, I didn't run Altar of Blood last week. No way. Did I really not run AOB last week? Did we not run it? Has it not processed? Or am I crazy? I literally don't think I ran AOB last week. I might just go grab a Villa buff real quick, or a mana buff. Result accuracy. I guess we're going for AP today. Wait, what did I just grab? I didn't grab the Karanda statue, did I, damn it? Oh, this is mad overkill. I just saw the AP chat. Whoops. Megu or Wusa Succession? I think Megu's stronger for now, but it's probably gonna get nerfed. Is how I understand it. Is Beck coming? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Okay, we're good to go. Popping tenacity and Where are you, Shrine? Oh my word, Boss Shrine? Hello? I gotta get this stuff on Keybind or something. Shalonki, did he? I'm not sure if he wanted us to do. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Is it Udari Bong Wang then Olga? Yo, Flokinator, welcome, welcome. The Moon's got a lot of icons, holy. Well, we're a little bit down on DPS today. We'll see how this goes. Our guild is like a little MIA tonight. Been a little quiet. I feel like what we're trying to do is going to be a long-term effort. We can't really expect people to show up every week. I mean, I know, like, even myself, it's like trying to load up. A lot of people gamed really hard yesterday, too. We're gonna miss it? Oh, no, we gotta. But how have you been, though, Flo? Welcome, welcome, dude. Just a chill grind tonight, I think. So we're gonna try Bongwing after this then, and then we'll do. What's his face next? So the DK trying it out. Ooh, very nice, dude. Any thoughts on it so far? 40 minutes on med too. Damn. Thank you for the shout, Bluff. We're trying Bongwing, then Jigwee. I think this is like our new order. See if we get this to work correctly. Say when literally 85% when the bar goes down 1/6 on phase 1. That's the only weird thing we do. It's just a little faster. Yo, Retribution, that's very kind, dude. I might have to run over to med too. We'll see if it's open. Basically hold now. Mana's the one attacking. We all get KD'd like there? I actually need to cleanse. Very rarely have I gotten this situation. Who is that? They're gonna die. You're gonna die. Whoever you are, you're gonna die. That's back. But you have to stand between the two braziers that he's next to when the caution phase is up. It's all good. Have you done this boss before, Beck? I can jump in voice if you want real quick. It's nothing much more than what we've already had. Here you basically just take one of the pools into the middle. I think from what I read, you have to take an inner pool, though. Someone might want to run a double. Yeah, I guess I should do it. Oh, come on! For fuck's sake! It's not hitting me up! Hey, I got it. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about this run. I gotta be more chill with some stuff. We gotta relax. It's like 30 seconds of my life. 30. Why does it matter that much? So here we split up. I got a nice burst. Oh, come on! What the hell? Dude, this is killing me. I don't know if it's my client or what. Well, at least we one-faced it. Haven't done it in a few months. All good, dude. All good. Anybody die? I think we're okay. Tebek. The one and only Tebek. Did we actually spawn in on the thing? Stay mid. Fair. Care these things, they hurt. They'll hurt. Nano, fair. Dangerous. Oh god. Beck's on the wrong side. Stay mid, dude. Beck does play Ranger for sure. The one and only. Where do these backfires go? That'd be cool. Imagine if there was like some secret strat where you could like go deeper. I feel like our damage is great. Buck's sitting like a truck. We're doing good. We is doing good. Who do we even have left? Is it Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur. Where are my buffs at? See, this makes sense. I'm missing resist and I didn't even notice. Well, that's my fault. We don't talk about it. It's like something's off. Looks like what's in load? Really? Like I have a new cache or something? So is anybody going for some crazy streak right now? In idle? Sorry. Well, here we go. Usually when I say something, I kill people's streaks. Statistically speaking. Rip. Rip. We need to burn him under 33. I think we get it here. Yeah, we're good. Come on. Nice. Oh no. Okay, we got it. We got it. What is this weird ass song? Shit, I'm on my XP set. Hopefully we beat the portcullis. That's my bad. I forgot to swap. Blade might have beat that if I had my right set on. I have so much aura right now. Yeah, it's my mistake. I didn't notice till I moved it over too. Ah! Okay, leaving my good set on though. The idea back here is you want to try and see him animate right at like 55. So we have like we want him to have a new attack basically as he goes into his 50% animation. I think that's the first time he's never focused on me. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, 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 hold. Whatever, I guess nobody's holding. It's okay. Come in the middle, back, come middle, come middle. Everyone ebuff and we full DPS here so he doesn't pop twice. Easy enough. We should have it. All your pre-buffs, everything you got. Damn, I'm just now realizing our harmony right now. It's 100% a problem. Holy. Are we cooked? If this thing goes one more, I think we lose. You guys kill it. I'm gonna stay here. That was scary. I literally thought we were gonna like lose. Alright, I'm popping human. Usually I swap over here, but whatever. Yeah, if you don't know Byung, it's basically go green, go green. I almost got it all out. I was saying everyone's colors. Doesn't it come up here? I'm like pretty sure. Alfie and Scripty with the 2 in a row. Ergarth always getting it right. I love the discrepancy from me to Ergarth. I feel like it's pretty significant. Did Beck get it? I didn't see. Are we getting killed here? I don't know. I didn't see it. Do we hard DPS here? We're gonna fail, right? Dragon's visible. I'll grab first dragon. Someone else go dragon? Someone go dragon? Someone go dragon? Dragon! Dragon! Oh my god! Dragon! OMG. Dude, nobody's doing this. Ah, I didn't see it. I don't even know whose color it is. Just kill the boss. This is so scuffed. Gonna hit the bed. Yo, have a good night. So fucked. Good night, though. You have to pick up your color. Did we even get the second dragon? I almost feel like we need to be in voice or something. So you know you have to go onto the shrine to get your color, right? You have to go onto the shrine to get the color buff on your bar. Like, when you're in the very beginning, you're on comms, okay. So many channels here.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. So yeah, basically
I thought I went over and got hit by him. He drops the item, but it one-shot me. I didn't block it.
No,
So I was confused.
There's no item that he dropped. So in the beginning, there'll be like that same order in the very start of it. I'm just gonna pop like a deep sea. So make sure you go green buff. I'll explain it as we're going. It should be pretty chill.
Okay, yeah, I was listening to your stream, but there's a delay.
yeah, there is a delay, especially if you just had it loaded from before, whatever. So basically, where they're saying the altar, you'll see me on my stream. I'll run up when it's red. The red one's always first, which makes it easy.
Yep.
So I grab that buff, and you'll see a 1 hour red. Like I'll see a 1 hour red buff go to my bar.
Oh, you go to the altar first, and then you go to the color.
And if you don't have the altar buff, you get one shot by that circle.
Okay, so I literally could not do it more wrong or backwards.
Yeah. You're good. I just want to make sure we get it the second time. Yeah, no problems, dude. So second phase, basically it's another one of those things where you find your guy and then stand at the color to take the hit, and then there's like a dragon mechanic, and then there's a color call out mechanic. There's two things to kind of be looking for. So like here, wait, what's going on? Oh, these are the colors just spawning. Okay, so see the altar? I'm going up here. Yep. I'm grabbing red, and then I run to my red dude after I see that I have this protection buff from red. So I take like no damage at all. So next up is blue. Mana goes to the altar. He gets his protection buff, and then he runs over to his DI. So I'll call it as soon as I see yellow up. Make sure you don't stand in the circle for all the other colors. Yeah. Yellow's up, that's you. Go grab it on the altar. Just stand still on it, and then run over. You got the buff, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, you're alive, that's good. It is working, okay. And we just don't kill. We hold DPS here until we see Moon run to the altar. So we just chill for a second. This is where basically, you can like love tap him, but don't kill. Now as soon as Moon grabs it, now kill. Go. He kind of escaped a little bit, but that's fine. It's literally within a second or two. Like, there's not much better we can do.
It's okay. I'm a ranger, man. I can pew from a distance. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay.
So yeah, we'll get a little DPS phase, and then so we all go mid. We attack for like maybe 3 seconds. He iframes, and we can attack him for another couple seconds. But he'll spawn like his 5 dudes, you know, 1 per color. So you want to find the one with the color overhead that's not moving. I just got debated by this last time, which is ironic because we were already messing up enough. But I messed up something myself. So here I'm looking for red. Red's here. You just stand next to your guy. Yep. Just chill. He'll do a nice fat AoE. We're good. Everyone's good. Now there's gonna be a color call out. Everyone, as soon as you see it, hold DPS. Green kills. Moonglider kills only. Yep. As soon as Moonglider gets the health down, which he did, and he got killed. That's crazy. Why did he die? He like exploded. This game's so funny. Anyway, just hard DPS. Go to your color again. I'm actually e-buffing right now. So Dragon's probably gonna come up soon. So everyone burn DPS. Sorry, mana, do not grab the Dragon buff until it's on the ground. If there's no Dragon on the ground, we can't run it yet. Someone just got blown up. Anyway, keep DPSing. Verdant, green. That's Moonglider. Don't anyone but just Moonglider. Just Moonglider. Good. Now Moonglider needs to stay alive. Views. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. DPS. That's a pass phase. We're waiting for Dragon probably to come now. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, that's my bad. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna... Don't mind me.
I got hit by my guy.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
Wait, are we all out of revives? Sri Lanki, it's all up to Sri Lanki. Dragon, he's got it.
The first time I did this boss, man, we messed up on the red shrine, and then Jordan soloed the whole thing.
Wow.
So I got to see all the mechanics and stuff. But yeah, I don't do these every week. I'm definitely dropping the ball.
Is Moon alive? Where's Moon?
Oh, Moon and Sri Lanki are gonna carry us right now.
Well, I don't see Moon. I don't see Moon. That was rough. 2-hour dinner. We're not, I feel like there's a couple things that we can do better.
I didn't die that time, so I'm the most improved player.
For sure, for sure. I need to grab a Human Harmony. We basically had a bit of an unlucky run at the end anyway. Snooking buffs over here, don't mind me. Wait, did it cleanse my buff from earlier? I don't know. Let's see. I'm curious if it wipes my buff off. We're all choosing green, right? I feel like we didn't have enough revives.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I chose red. I saw everybody taking the green.
Yeah, there's no...
The first round I ate like 3 revives.
Gotcha. Yeah, we should have quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's all good. We'll get it. Yeah, I apparently didn't do my Altar of Blood last week. Kind of felt silly.
I'm still on room 3. The queue is empty. There's no one wants to start that low.
I'm down to run it with you in Sri Lanka if you want. I mean, one of these days. If not today, I don't know. Whenever.
Yeah, it seems like a chore.
It seems like a chore, yeah. I popped a
Okay.
7-day ancient
Got
book
blue.
finally. Yeah, that's mana.
That's yellow. That's me. I'm on the altar. Got my buff. Stand next to dude. He's learning. He can be taught.
Easy, yeah, you got it.
Oh, and then don't kill this guy because we still need to get everybody else's buff.
Their buffs, yeah. Kill, kill. I feel like we had some pretty rotten luck the last time. I think we can do better.
I don't know enough to know if RNG is a factor.
There's some weird buggy things with this boss in general. Like Moon did the right thing and still got one shot. It was very strange. I think he stood in a circle and took damage on top of his normal damage. I'm not really sure.
Where's
No, he
yellow?
shouldn't have been.
Oh,
You're good.
I like accidentally ended up in the right spot.
I usually E-buff here. So
Oh.
it's now yellow, so you have to kill the dude with the beam. See the beam? All you, yeah? You got it.
Well,
Oh,
I got
Beck
one
is
shot.
dead. That's not good. You passed the mechanic though. We're good.
Oh,
It
I
said
waltzed into him.
Yeah, so now we all DPS. So death is at your heels means we have to do colors again. Find your guy. Yep. Mana's not in the right place. But he got it eventually. We're good. I think we're all good. It's me. It's me. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Where is it? Oh my god.
Altar.
Damn it. Well, I passed the test by blowing up again. This has happened to us way too much. That's so crazy. It's like I hit another guy or something. I don't know. Death's at your heels. Red. Colors, colors, colors. Oh, oh. That is not red. My guy wasn't moving. That's yellow again. That's you. We can just kill boss. Kill boss. Everyone DPS boss. Just end it. There we go. GG.
I did both. Pew pew.
I went to the wrong color that time. Indeed. We got it done.
Right on. So these rewards show up next week, right?
Yeah, exactly in a week. Minus 1 hour and 16 minutes. Yep. Well, thanks for the party, dude.
Sweet. Yeah, thanks for the invite. I'm glad I logged in by mistake at the right time.
Hey, this time every week, though, if you want to do guild bosses, we're always chilling here.
I wish I could predict my life that well, man.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, have a good night. If I don't talk to you.
You too all. Cheers, man.
See you around. All right. What am I doing here? Guys, let's open some boxes real quick. A few boxes in a dream, I guess. We need a lot more inventory space. Let's fix that real quick. Auto move to current. Sure. Can I sell all my junk? Actually, storage. More gold bars. Okay. Can't go wrong there. Good enough. Okay, 43 inventory spaces. Hopefully that's enough. Probably not. Let's trash these. Gotta keep that paint, you know? Okay, dropping party. Alright, we got some blue battlefield reward. How am I doing? Dude, we're good, we're good. A little bit, I don't know, I feel like I went pretty hard yesterday, but it's good to get another day in here. Okay, we got Duoxony again. And these Essence of Dawn boxes are nice. We're getting like a good box reward. It's weird because I'm gonna put in a ticket. I got to. It looks like I didn't get AOB rewards. Missing item. Item restoration. Missing items. Is a bot. I should relog real quick. I never thought to do that. That'd be really embarrassing if I relog and it's there. Quality of life I'd like to see is when you enter place mode for farming, it let you place in all farms instead of one at a time. I don't know. It almost acts like its own node, right? I'm sure they have reasons why that doesn't work. That would be cool though. It'd be nice. No, nothing. I definitely didn't get it. All right. Well, we put in a ticket, guys. I'm not sure what I can do. Wait, let's keep going here. We got a couple more to open. Let's get these all open. Some light stonage. Couple floras. 7 earth. Hello? We got an earth cheer. That's good. Earth cheer is good. It could be, there's one good one. Looks like swamp. We got double swamp. Wait, triple swamp? What the heck? How do you pull the same lightstone in 5 earths? I got 3 swamps. It's like super, super weird. Um, 3 swamp. I think the rest of these are all basic. Rage, Mark, Creation, Rush, Claw, Wave, Fitted, Secret? Okay. Get rid of these as well. Okay. Okay, we got 4 devos so far. Trying to clear this out a little bit. 91. We'll have to cook those. All right. 380 aura. Hey, you're climbing, dude. Udari. Single devo. Longwang. Double devo. Jigui. Double devo. Volga. Double. And beyond. Single. The real question, did we get... Ooh, let's go. An actual W chat. We got a duo earring. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Looks like we did get kicked back to Idol. For those who haven't seen it yet. Rekka ear? Uh-oh. Well, we got 2 bases and a duo. Pretty clear on this one. Wait for it. How much is Atet right now? Apex and Bamboo, I think they're the same exact tier. We're gonna see if we can do this. Alright, we're gonna use the 154. And we're gonna attack on one more click. One more click. We're building a Tet Pity here, so yeah, no way out here. Easy Tet. That's actually pretty good. That'll save us some money this week. How many? I tapped 0 for pen, so let's leave it there. We had to buy another one, but still, making it to Tet is good. We'll probably sell that midweek. Let's go ahead and swap over. Thoughts on the combat pass? I mean, I think the free-to-play stuff is way better than the pay-to-win stuff. If you want the glasses, I guess, but two combat support and an Ellie's and some loot scrolls, or I don't know. The value is pretty. Sorry, I'm thinking of this one. It's still, isn't it just 2 of these? And it has a crystal restore. It's mostly a paint box, right? You're buying paint. It's like pay-to-win paint. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, wait, I have the wrong one up. My bad, my bad. Hospital belt up to 200 million. That's crazy. I think we have just enough to cook one here. Hopefully we can get a good price for this guy. You think it's a good deal or what? I like the concept of them giving it to us for free. Can't complain about that. That is not the right thing. We need the reds. Either be way more mobs and better rewards or drop pro price down significantly. Yeah. The thing everyone was saying was overpriced trash. That's what I heard people say about it. And I'm not sure they're wrong. It's like, what are they really expecting? Like, 14,000 mobs? Isn't it like a month-long pass? Yeah, it's literally a month and 5 days. That's not even like an hour of grinding for most people. At like a Donny or a low-level spot. It's like 1 hour. Maybe if you're grinding something high level. I'm sure they have some target market that they think it's good for. It just isn't me, it's not us. $250 would be crazy. That'd be a good like guild pass or something. But I have all these buffs on, I just want to go like run something. Yeah, whatever. You go grind. $10K is kind of a lot. I'd say 10K is more than like 10K of orbit is a good amount, Smoke. That's like 4 hours every day. It's way different if you're like a bloody monastery or something, but otherwise it's not easy. All right, 1 second. Megu's busted. Yeah, I turned my AC down and now I need to go turn it up. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna turn my camera off. It's the easiest way to do this. Just give me a few minutes. We'll get started shortly. Oh. It's too hot. It's too cold. It's too hot. It's too cold. Let's go bring it up here. Alright, we got the boss. Yo, Saber, what's up on pick? Hello, hello. Easy right vote, guys. It's not been right like forever, so I think that's easy play. Finally done with dinner. Nice, dude. Nice. Cyber psychosis. Might have to decline that one. Oh, we'll see. I'm gonna grab like a 3-hour guild buff. See how we're doing. We're kind of late. Was dinner good? Hopefully dinner was good though.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Orbita, sweet Orbita. It's literally our home, guys. We just live here. What has changed in BDO since I was last grinding, chat? What is new? How do we like miss a farm? Retribution, okay. Is there like a crate tragedy over here? I feel like my bird meat situation is like not sufficient. Ah. It's just not good enough. I feel like PA is kind of missing out by not making good, like, events. They ramp it up so hard, they're burning people out like crazy left and right. They're like getting people to grind on events and then just like forget the game exists when there's not an event. It's very like hot and cold. I wonder if they realize the effect that has. Months of OP events? Yeah, but isn't that just bad planning? I don't know. They're creating like a real dead cycle by giving us so many OP events, like, instead of spreading them out better. But I guess I don't know what they're about to announce in 5 days. And I guess they really want people to hype up whatever that is, huh? I just think they're very hot and cold, that's all. Like they're giving too much and then they're pulling too much away. Rather than having, I don't know, just like periods that are more consistent. Like if you have a 2-week work schedule, there's a chance you've like missed all the good events sometimes because you're just unlucky. Just seems like right now the game's gonna be like slightly underplayed if anything. I think we've had a cold period. Yeah, but isn't this like the new cold? I don't know. I guess we have like a 10 AP buff and we got this guy. It's almost like one free AP bracket, I suppose. +5. Hey, what's this? Oh. Like one more weekly. Guess I'm just not grinding enough. There's a little Slayer event. I mean, I try to do that each week. But, I mean, I guess Node War is like an hour a day, though. The only way I could be doing Node War right now is if I literally made an alt and handed off guild leadership. I feel like that would be kind of lame. I don't like the idea. So if it's Saturday tonight, that means people are probably tapping right now. I actually sold my Essence of Dawn back, and I don't know. I feel like it's the right move. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad. I sold it at 70 last night. Or early this morning, whatever. But I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. Literally, what's like 68 times 0.5? Yeah, so that's only an 8 mil drop, worst case scenario. So I could buy right now and be a profit. That's good. I realized I had 21 bill and I didn't make enough Essence of Dawn into whatever is this week. Yeah, I just gotta lock in more, man. Just straight up need to lock in. Scripty, I don't know if you know this, but he came in here. I mean, he's chilling, obviously, but he basically said that my main competition in NA, he thinks is Shake. He thinks Shake maybe hasn't claimed in over a year at level 70. Maybe true, maybe not true, I don't know. Sounds like if I really wanted to be serious, I would pass Shake before claiming. You just don't think it'll matter? I don't know, he was very clear about not underestimating him. I hear a lot of things about him loving grinding and all. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking maybe I transfer in, 90 days, and then I just don't claim. Then I have like 2 surprise buttons for people. Be kind of insane. Hitting 70 manually and just not claiming would be nuts. I don't know if I have the willpower to do it though. I mean, of course I do, but I just don't know if I can really convince myself why I'd want to wait. Just makes me far less of a threat. Dude, I swear my insight is like so bad right now in high spell. Or high spell? An idle dive. What the hell did I call it high spell for? 70 before claim? That I can do. Dang it, I finally got it. I was about to check my leaderboard. Well, I guess I still can. So before that box, I was ranked 46. With a record of 133 and 426, 31% correct. Almost 2% below expected value. And I had no idea I'd be rocking a medal this fast, though. Man, look at that number. If anybody wants to pop a bell, by the way, I'm on Med 5, which is our guild's home server. I know Retribution you might have offered it earlier, but you don't feel compelled. But if you want to, feel free. I can announce it for the guildies, they'd all probably appreciate it. In fact, let's get a mission going. Are you just saying, like, basically our Korean Slayers, potentially, and maybe that other guy from KR? You think everyone in Brazil's done it? What about, overclocking? Yeah, true, Arc's not even 70 yet, that's true. Oh shit, we're deep. Let me throw on my my good weapon. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I think Shake's a bit of a mystery. Yeah, Enemy did it without claim, but isn't a lot of his XP leached? Most likely from a Gyfin party. Or maybe at least some of his XP. I shouldn't say most, I don't know the claim. But he probably has significant leached XP, I would imagine. And that's fair though, right? Like they're the same type of XP, really. Leech and Dummy. Same category. Deploying! Ooh. Awesome. That's always good news. It just like HTML dumped. I don't know if you're aware of this. But that's not a good look. I gotta show you what I just did. Uh It like dumped the entire like document HTML text. Up to some random point in the JavaScript looks like, but like it's got like the bad gateway error in there. It's not good maybe. Cloudflare errors. Yeah, I don't know. A bunch of stuff in there. I want to like absolutely lock the hell in when we get a 1K event though. Assuming we do get a 1K event eventually, we just really need to lock up like some crazy numbers. I should aim for like 1.5 a day, I'm not even kidding. Try and get like a 10-hour session every day, 10 to 12. $1K and 100 life, you think? Oh, that'd be pretty sick. I hope we get one before the ball. I want like a hot time before and then something big when it hits. I think something's happening on the 18th. On it, Blackjack. Dang it. Don't make me click the scrap. Hey, we got it. Okay. I'm like trying to upload and then they dropped me a pearl piece like that. So I can wait 2 seconds. The pearl piece cannot. Alright, 6:13. Uploading now. Done, Blackjack, done. Crash on overlay, got it. And refresh in progress. Done. Nice and quick, re-up. God, I can't freaking click off. It keeps... Dude, I'm gonna punch something. Holy. Why won't it click off? Dear Lord. I just like clicked my text box and it like had like a weird highlight issue. Rage Jimmy's scary? Dude, I get mad, man. Like... Ah! You made a WebSocket connection, oh, you made all WebSocket connections. More secure for users. Wow, a separate handshake. Okay. As we won some won lives. I'm not sure how many. Let's find out. Here we go. Ooh, we got 2. It's kind of bad, but it's okay. Second worst is also not the worst. Doesn't link JWT and URLs. That's good. Were we putting the token to a URL? Like the request URL or something? When the AC is hitting too hard. Yo, what's up, One Punch? How you doing, dude? Guys, One Punch streams. Make sure you check his content out sometime. Would love to see an idle dive client going on over there someday. Be pretty cool. When the AC hits too hard. It's crazy. So you're you want to do the XP grind, right? One Punch? Long term? Oh, Talk is here. Nice. It's cool to see people pushing forward. You do at your 66? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they did not make the like for real, on God, whatever the people say these days. The dude who is rank 1 in Brazil, who held rank 1 for like years, he was in my stream in 2021, right after I had hit 66. He was about to hit 66. He was a little bit behind me. But we were talking about XP strats like 5 years ago. And I like basically was still level 66 and he at level 70. It was crazy. So I kind of stopped grinding. But even if you're level 66 today, like you could be like rank 5 within like a year or two. Yeah, we got the same thing, Fenorian. I sent the same exact blob to him, I bet. I literally sent the same like 40 lines of HTML and then an error message that came through. I'm like, this looks kind of bad. But yeah, anyway. Aware. Guys, we did 2 sponsored streams in our stream yesterday. Was a first for me. We're trying to push things forward. It says we're at 290 average. Is that real? Hey, that's what mine looked like. Also, mana. That is what we're talking about. Yeah, also, random link's no good. Under 18 months? Really? Date level 70 to like Slayer's revealing was only 18? Year and a half? Not quite 2 years, huh? Do you know what percent Bria was when enemy hit? It should be pretty easy to look up as level 70 date. And we just run it to stamp to stamp, right? What I thought it was earlier in 2024. Aurelius BDO posted first level 70 October 19th, 2024. What day did Slayers come out? October 19th, 2024. Yeah, I guess that's true. The dude will be rank 1 SA for a while though, right? Hopefully. You level 62 before combat dummies were open? Wow. That is insane, actually. So you were probably also kind of like me, like you weren't really interested in the race after they made dummies, but yeah, you probably thought dummies were cool, but just kind of lame at the same time. What is our average aura? We gotta be up there. We got Fenorian, we got Blackjay, we got Airgarth in here still. I thought Ergarth went to sleep for some reason. Dude wants to grind. $99.8. Seriously, that close, son. My word. Must have been rough. So the first 100 have been assigned. 3 hours is crazy. Well, Talk was trying the other day. I don't think Talk is the first time of today, right? Talk tried yesterday. Fenorian, nice chainmail. Nice, nice. 55% in the jail means we're probably gonna get wrecked on the stairs, huh? You got any swaps, guys? Now's the time. Oh, we're on the right again. Okay, 2 rights in a row for sure. Based on my my average, it's right again. I'm just saying. You just gotta manifest, chat. That's all there is to it. Those beautiful gold pieces. Just remember that I'm on the bottom of the insight leaderboard, so I wouldn't advise voting with me. Historically, it's even worse than average. I would have had the first 8 streak if I literally just voted right every time. I literally got 4 and I just gave up. Like, there's no way it's the same one. Sunk cost fallacy. After I was already committed to, it was horrible. I had to watch it go. I got a 4, I missed, I went back, and I got 2 more. It's horrible. And then I think I missed the 8th one as well. I forget. I swear though, we had 8 rights in a row. This wasn't strong enough. It'll probably happen again, but I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. So we're at like 290 aura right now. Why you're level 70 is no longer cool. I mean, it could be as soon as this year. Could be. Most people don't even know a level 70 player exists right now. Like, they're not even aware of it. Yeah, I think we got 1 more year. At the least. Until major XP change. Most likely. Almost level 65. There you go. You basically beat the game. When you say all the streamers, you mean like what, choice? Like, who are we talking exactly? Zephian hitting a level is not the same as like some random streamer hitting it, right? Surely. Landscape. Yeah, I mean like the partnered ones though. Like, are you talking like everyone? You just mean like when the normal level is 70, like the new cap or new soft cap even is above 70. I mean, yeah, it could be years, right? Is that Beck? Wait, why is Beck here? Use the damn paint. Oh my gosh. Hello. Man, you think till 2030? That's a long ways away. 3.5 years, man. 1,200 days or something like that. I mean, it's a good way away. A good ways away. There we go. We are many paints dry right now. On even getting a Knockman piece. Or, sorry, a vodkin. They're called vodkin. It's like vodka, but vodkan. Yeah, for a member count, quite an empty showing, right? For guild bosses. I wonder, like, even for Node War, what it would take, like, how many people. I think it's also about, like, who. You want, like, regular people who will show up often. I mean, I didn't stream early. But, I don't know. Usually that's not a big deal. Do you think he could get us a shot caller? It's kind of a bigger deal. We could find someone to do the calling. Even has someone in mind. What do you want to do uncapped? I'm guessing it's to be uncapped. Or tier 2 / uncapped maybe. We are deep in dungeon 2, guys. Make sure gear's on. So we wait till the ball, figure out the landscape, and then figure out what our plan is, son. I'm down. One sec. It'd be good to coordinate, though. It would be good. Are we gonna finally beat the stairs or what? They do. Wow. It's just crazy. We nerfed it so many times. But we're lower aura. I don't know. You could say it's by design, right? I guess that's half the fun. Well, here we go. Is this my time? Probably not. Or... no. %, room 1. Is that an encounter though? It's kind of low. Well, we hit a Tet earring today. After buying one duo, after our first duo did not go. Probably one of the last doubles we're gonna tap for a long time. Hope I can even get 30 bill for that thing. Not right now, I don't think. Not right now. Wait, we just got a pride necklace drop? What? 600 mil? That's almost as much as a base earring was like 2 months ago. Yep. Yo, good night, Garth. Have a good night, dude. I wonder if I'm gonna still be grinding when you wake up. Debating on how hard I want to go tonight. But get some good rest, dude. I should grind earlier tomorrow. These weekends are so OP, and this weekend in particular is kind of special. Because we do at least have 70% extra combat XP. And we blew that Igris fast. Shift C equals Z, apparently. Yeah, wait till we get kicked back and then just like throw in a good set AFK for like 15 minutes. Kind of a chill strat. Just in time, Ergar. Lol. Oh. There you go. Not quite a full reset, but you know, it's cool. Off I go. Somebody messed up. Oh, pretty bad. Get the breakaway. It's just crazy. I think I'm gonna vote left. Pat's not here. Post vote. Oh, right it is. Block A. If you win life with con, it keeps 30% life. Yeah. Definitely. You want to see mine? There you go. Life on top. Oh god, that was crazy. My escape wouldn't work. I don't know why it like doesn't work sometimes. That was almost not good. Good thing I had V, I guess. what, 25% at the main entrance? It's crazy. Well, I guess we're chilling. I also guess we lost our doors. Checks out. But there's Alfie. We could do something big tonight, it'd be kind of fun. I just feel like I'm in a little bit of a... I don't know, maybe I feel behind a little bit. Do better. That was the clear, right? See what just instantly faded? You guys see that? Some weird rule or something. Pretty insane. We actually have 1.3 trillion between our Calpheon storage and his Inca. These are kind of extra assets at this point. We've locked down just under half of the Shining Elkstone. 116 on a Splendid, I mean, that's pretty much half. Almost to a T. Rebuild a click. Is that right? Wait, no. How many sharps is it? 2,400 sharps a week, or every 5. Which means every 5 days we're spending 600 sharps. Which is 3 bill, right? Or no, each click is 3 bill. Each click is 3 bill. Yeah, so it is a 750 bill pity. Cheaper if you get good price sharps. We got a reticent. I don't know why we didn't list it. Let's not talk about it. I think we're gonna try and go for 88. These things are hard to sell to buy right now. Also, what is the crystal market? Ooh, that's not what we want to see. Man, 92. Just pets are coming down. People don't want to cap, I guess. Woo. Climbing, climbing. Well, we're making it to the stairs again. I wonder what's going to happen. One punch makes it to 2. Let's go. I can't help but notice Blackjack got more gold because he's like, what, higher level or has more gold? With the 1 streak than you got with the 2 streak. That's interesting. The level-based scaling, though. Kinda spicy. We made it past the stairs. Against the odds, Talk finds an opening. Ta-da. Are we actually gonna make it to the boss? I'll put on my good stuff just in case. Takes control of the fight. Suddenly. Oh, no? There is no suddenly. We're just doing it. Good, I beat the green one. Hey, if we won that, we can beat the boss. This could work. Good luck, y'all. I think we haven't made it to the boss in like 100 rooms. $335.4. Wait, why do we get so much higher? We actually have a chance. You're telling me we have a chance? I got Group A. Uh-oh. Sorry, Group A. Group A coordinates the first quarter, pushing the score to 303. Group 2 leads Group B. Survives the counterblow and carves his door to 182. That's good. Josie with Group C. Survives the counterblow and carves down to 67. Yo, are we gonna do this? Jackal leads Group D. Yo, let's go. We actually cleared it with the night crew here. Heck yeah. 3 regular items. I got one of those. Black Jay receives a rare. Scripty gets a Kindling Vest. Epic. Jackal receives Cinderlink Chainmail. Epic. Mana receives Vambraces of Fire. Let's go. Legendary. Hopefully some upgrades out there. W's in the chat. We're going to Dungeon 3. Get your juicy XP in. The best builds you got. Actually finds an opening, nice. Defeated the level 31 Withered Crow, nice. I got a level 31 spear that's only minus 26 aura. Close. Almost there. XD. $277 is pretty good. And adventures 338.6. Josie's got a grassy serpent. Uh-oh. We're going to 113 or 133, whatever. I missed. Uh-oh, Blade's got a stag. Answers with 277, let's go. Blade dropping a rare, let's go. Hopefully loot. Oh, Josie's got a stag too. Nice. Finds an opening, let's go. Might be some rare loot going out here. Wow, Buck also got a stag? Unable to recover, rip. Two's still good though. These things are pretty tough. Three items is good. Ah, 40%. GG, almost, almost. Swapping out pants. And this stuff. get past the stairs. I'm actually amazed that I mean, our aura was good though. I think we had like the right grouping or whatever. It was cool. I mean, believe me, like if we keep playing this, we're gonna get past it. Eventually, just as much as we get past Dungeon 1. I have a ton of upgrades I can still get from Dungeon 2. Like, I don't know, I'm still chilling. I know if I have a bunch of upgrades, that means pretty much everyone in here has a bunch of upgrades, right? No, you're totally good. It's more of a chill night, I think. I'm just hanging out. Giving my my voice a break, you know? I talked so much yesterday. All I wanted to do today was just like go outside and look at the sun. I like swam outside. I did a walk. I don't know. Went grocery shopping. Trying to keep things more casual. I believe everyone enjoys the outdoors, they just don't know it yet. Or they haven't been to the right outdoors, you know? I don't like taking my environment for granted, and I don't know. There's nothing quite like fresh air. You live in the mountains, damn. That's cool. Now, why do we got a red, what's going on here? I gotta keep these guys packing crates. I probably should, like, spend, like, a literal full hour just smashing black stones down. It's funny, but I grind enough that if I like, turn all of these stones into blackstone powder, it might actually last me a little bit. Like maybe a few weeks. Without having to buy any. I believe 300 blackstone makes like 32k. Something like that. So I can make, what, 20 batches? A million blackstone is a million crates. So it lasts me almost 2 months, if my math's right. At least for now. This mission's like barely moving, holy. 5e's not grinding on this server at least. It's a quiet night for my guild, I think. mean, we made it to the prison. That's pretty cool. Not quite the stairs, but you know. It makes the far runs a little bit better. Easy co-op, right? Right? Guess we'll have to look. Uh-oh, Scripty versus Alfie. That seems risky. Uh-oh. Oh, the double Ds. Josie One Punch, nice. Hey, Talk knows what's up. Nice to see people who like making money. Rip Scripty. We like a full synthwave playlist tonight. It's like kind of chill. A trial. It's the right. I'd bet on it. Well, I don't know how much I'd bet, but I bet something. No! Ooh, Alfie and Scripty had two. Nice. The Cryo Shard. I've honestly been selling these whenever they cleared. Full stack, nice. Excuse me, that was a hiccup. We have 22 tea and snacks. What do you want to sort of the ups? You know? Yes, exactly. Yukcho? Yukcho Buckbow. I was gonna reroll a feast here. Feels bad. What is this? What the hell? How's this happening? How is this happening? Is this Yodabite? It better be Yodabite. Chat, is it Yodabite? Yep. Ooh, Pat's here. 6714. Damn. We got a lot of prison captains here. Block A, it looks like. Four is good. Ooh, One Punch just got a legendary. 60%. Nice, One Punch. I really want that legendary, actually. It's crazy. I need that or the offhand dagger. I need some offhand legendary. Or the Flame of Ember Church. Something. Anything. We are at the stairs, guys. In fact, I'm gonna hop out here so I can click on my staff. Just to get you guys 4.8 more aura. Things I do to help chat. We are drilling drops today. Whenever I'm drilling drops, I assume other people are also drilling them. And that's why all the prices are coming down. 12 aura adventures at 320. I mean, that's not bad. We should be winning this almost 3/4 of the time. Mana lives with 1 HP. Ooh, Talk pushes back. Nice. We might clear the stairs. A servant? Uh-oh. If I'm on here, it's not good, usually. I better not be the reason we lose. Okay, 6 items means we won, I think. It's hard to get 6 items with our party size and not win. We're beating the stairs. Well, good luck. Hopefully everyone's already maxed out, but... Let's get some boss loot, dude. Nice, blade answers. Every time we beat a room, it's like one room closer, you know? Sanguine Petal. Damn, someone that was all over that sword. Holy. Here we go. What do we got? 2 items is a little low. 41, no! That's literally like 1 short. That's too bad. Close. the jump. Yo, Makubi, the fact I'm level 68 in second. Yeah, we founded a guild that has some high levels, but yeah, we're in growth here, and we'll be rank 1 soon enough. But yeah, we found all the people that wanted to join a guild that was XP focused. Got them in the same guild. We have a level 71, a 69. I was the third 68 for a time. So yeah, I'm catching up to him, but we're working toward it. Yeah, there's 3 level 70s in EU, a 71 and a couple 70s in Brazil. There's like a level 70 in Russia. But yeah, the biggest is in Korea. KR has a level 72 player, just hit 72 about a month ago. We're trying to hit level 75 by the end of 2027. I just started the XP grind up again in December of last year. We were 67.4 on Jan 1. And we have a tag XP trek that we're doing. So I'm actually closer to level 70 right now, but we're kind of holding out, if that makes sense. I just have a lot of people I have to outgrind at the moment. But it's a bit of a long-term race. At least for now. Yeah, 71, yep. We have NA's first 71, but they're not super active anymore. They were the first player to hit 65, 66. I think 64 as well. 67, 68, and 69. Yeah, I think we just got a cool group of people who like to push. But until we're actually in like the 70s, it's whatever. I'm just kind of some dude grinding at this point. We don't really officially take even rank 10 on North America pretty much until I hit level 69 or so. Maybe slightly earlier than that. But we're kind of in the shadows right now. Nobody really knows that I'm doing this push, except people who know me on Twitch, which is a limited audience. One day at a time, though. I got some pretty lofty goals. Pretty lofty. Time to redo it. Is this for title reasons? Why, Fluff? Why? Why? I respect it. It's kind of cruel that they did that. I'm wondering if the left path is a little harder than the right. Maybe we go left more later on. Oh, we got Block B, chat. Block B's kind of goated. Yeah, the game on the bottom right is called Idle Dive. Myself and Black J have co-created this entire game. But if you guys are interested, it's just like a kind of like a dungeon diving simulator where you have a character, levels, and gear. It's pretty chill. But we'd love any feedback. It's not even been live on my channel for, I mean, basically like a month now. But we're about to go multi-channel with it probably later this month, so we've been kind of running it. We're in the early stages still. Ooh, I defeated a Berserk captain. Hopefully Scripsy gets this too. Block B has more captains in it. Basically, it's like Tangia Dungeons, except we added like actual room progression, like a story with like rare rooms and like kind of like a cool dungeon map plan. One punch charges at a Berserk prison captain. I think Scripty beat his, didn't he? I wasn't actually looking. Go look on loot, guys. Go look on loot. I want to see some legendaries. Narrowly defeated. Let's go. Nice one punch. Can we get some more legendaries in here? Come on, let's get some loot. 3 items. What do we got? Anything? Oh shit. Looks like those captains kind of taught us a lesson. Feels bad. Is Olivia Academy still good XP without the pass? The pay to win thing? Oh, but you still get the other side, don't you? Man, these guys are all over the pearl market today. Got one. I'm just blown away by like the instant messaging. Maybe one guy is cheating. Usually the single pieces don't get sniped up that fast. Curious what percent XP you got at 1 hour at Orbita? Well, I don't have a ton of XP buffs on, to be clear. You see I have all these the buffs up here on the top right. The only things I'm running are Book of Combat and Ancient Book. Otherwise it's just energy, artifacts, and crystals. I'm actually holding out on buffs. But this puts us at about 2,000 on a weekend with nighttime XP. I don't know why we're at 21. Oh, nighttime. It is literally nighttime for 13 minutes. At this percentage, we're looking at like, yeah, maybe 0.07 an hour, nothing crazy. As in 0.07%. What I'm really holding out is these. I've been really patient to not pop them. Just need to pre most of the time related quests. Farms, horses, yeah. guess that makes a lot of sense. But I only got a couple a week, McCoy. So I gotta hold out, dude. The big fact is that after level 70, you get 1/3 the dummy XP. So dummy's really efficient pre-70. So once people start hitting 70, they slow down. So technically you want to hold your buff so you get more dummy XP pre-70. That checks out. Then once you're at 70, you go hard. Oh nice, Tuck got the co-op in. Looks like he was AFK. No, these are mercs here, the 61. I've been saving them up. We just did a crazy grind in the end of February to hit level 68. I did 55% in 52 days. We averaged like 1.02% every day for like essentially 2 months straight. In order to do that, I had to like burn most of my buffs, and it was still insane. We were averaging like somewhere between like 9.5 and 10 hours a day of active grinding. But yeah, long story short, I don't ever pop buffs on dummies. Did add-ons? Yeah, let me see. Well, I'll just give you this. Yeah. Like, well, technically, you can just look at it. I don't have anything crazy running here. I know you can't see it on stream. There you go, for a minute. Probably should update those add-ons. Probably. I only have bleeding because of AOS, by the way. That's not really meta for PvE. I think most people are aware of that. Sorry, I'm just realizing my stream looks all sloppy as hell. Okay. I can update the command now, one sec. Pressure blast? No problem. I should honestly go look at my add-ons. Even like all evasion, we don't really need it. There's 0 hit rate issues here. Yo, Shagwell, do I do anything to avoid RSI? I try to take a little bit of a break every 3, man. I grew up like a cello player and a RuneScape grinder, so I've had a pretty active wrist for a long time, you know? I actually have the skill rotation in my Discord. I have it as a pinned comment in general. It's fairly easy to find. You just gotta react to rules to see general, I think. but I generally just direct people to my Discord if they want the combo. I don't know, I might... If you ever feel like your wrists are not good, like, you need to probably slow down. There's a moment that you feel like the tightness means that, like, I can tell you right now, I have a really good setup. Like, my angle of my monitor is good, my neck doesn't hurt, my wrists are good. I'm, like, almost finishing 3 hours right now. Okay, we're, like, actually only 2.5 hours in, because we started a little late. But, I mean, it's good to feel nothing, right? It's good to feel nothing. But I don't always feel nothing. Like, sometimes I start a session, and only, like, an hour and a half into I realize I have bad posture, or I'm not sitting high enough, or my wrist is angled a little bit poorly with my keyboard. But, like, my setup isn't crazy. I just have, like, a... I'm not gonna turn my camera on. We're talking enough. I basically have this old-ass gaming chair, right? I've had this thing for, like, 10 years. And, like... I think it's actually really big to have wrist support, so I have like an armrest. That armrest on my mouse hand is probably one of the most important parts of my setup for actually being able to put in a bunch of time, right? But yeah, a bunch of people, even younger than me, have more wrist issues than I do. I would just say you just don't ever want to overdo it. And if you feel like it needs to be, you know, stretched out, like, there are hand exercises you can do. Sometimes you'll see me doing them, like, there's all sorts of really good ones, but it just depends on, like, what you think is next in line to be a problem. I'm like the guy who's done, like, hours on end of, like, tick manipulation in old school. I like would time myself doing an hour of, like, you know, 2 ticking teaks or whatever, 2.5 ticking teaks. There's all these, like, crazy strats, right? But no, it's like, I don't know. I don't think I struggle too much. But, like, I think people, yeah, they underestimate, like, their actual setup. Like, the desk height being one of the most important objects to, like, their neck position and their wrist angle. Like, they're doing some of this or this. Like, there's very obvious, like, that's gonna be a problem if you just grind for an hour. Like, you gotta make, like, your setup fairly natural, right? In order to actually lock it in correctly. But most people, yeah, they just aren't putting in the time. They don't grind this much. I think I always, like, enjoy grinding. I've, like, had, like, new problems, though. Like, in my 30s, like, and, like, not jogging for, like, a little bit. I don't know. Pretty sure I've seen, my first signs of acid reflux in my whole life. Like, in the last year and a half. You have good chair desks, but Ergo Cube, yeah. Do you feel like, is your desk maybe too high? Like, I mean, even my mouse, I have like nothing. I have a tiny little, one of those old Razer Goliaths, like the old mouse pad. That's all I got, and I only use like the tiny ass corner of it. Another thing that I do is I have my mouse set at I'm a Dark Knight player, so I need crazy sensitivity. But I have my my DPI to like 7K right now. It might be like 4500, but yeah, I generally believe that less mouse movement is also good for you. Especially if you like aren't doing the same repetitive movements. Your height's solid, yeah. Is it I gotta ask, is it a particular finger? Like, for example, I know a lot of DK players in the old days, their shift on their left finger, their left pinky. Or like a lot of Dark Knight players who, you know, are on Succession nowadays are running, you know, you have Shift LMB, Shift RMB, and I think people's right click is bad. Oh, it's not your mouse hand, it is your left hand. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah. Nasty says everything starts to hurt. Everything starts when you hit 30 to 35. Yeah. I feel like I've learned more about like my body and like my genetic problems that I'm probably gonna run into. You know, just like you want to be aware of these things for sure. It's your left hand. Do you keep your hands above your keyboard pretty much? I actually could set up a keyboard cam if you guys want. Like I have it right here. It'll only take a minute. Maybe next time we'll set it up. So one thing I like doing is try to keep this part straight, right? This part straight as well. But I have minimal movement up to my first knuckle, I think kind of important. Um, Even like my shift for the most part right now, I have like fairly curved finger. I can't even say the word fingers, dude. I like laughed when I started saying that I couldn't get it out. But my fingers are somewhat curved from probably lots of cello playing when I was younger. But yeah, I mean, I was in like a college symphony and stuff. I think like my hands do have fairly good dexterity. Quite grateful for my my digits, you know. Is this the best XP location? It is very, very high up there. So I can tell you right now, my palm nor my like wrist or my pads, whatever these are called, they're not even touching my keyboard. The only thing touching my keyboard is yeah, like I gracefully touch my pinky to my shift key, and yeah, my shifty etc. is all good. But all I'm trying to say is the majority of my weight is right here. It's weighted on my armrest. Very important, probably. So like I think I could basically lift my hand off the key, like completely off the keyboard, so that nothing's on the keyboard and it's not uncomfortable. And maybe it's because of my posture a little bit too. I don't know. But my arm is not like a weight, right? It's not a weight that sits on the keyboard. It's like the bone itself is coming from my armrest. So yeah, I would say try and put as little of weight on your hand as possible, right? Think of it as like this rotating module that you're just trying to, you know, it's like my programmer explanation. But yeah, it's just think of the torque, right? Any weight on here is putting strain on the wrist. So I don't know. Yeah, I think as long as you have some good weight for like your hand to be on. I don't have really like bulky hands either. They're kind of small, I guess. I used to like do farm work and they'd always be like, "Wow, you have really feminine hands." I'm like, "Thanks, bro. Thanks for that." But I don't know. I have no idea what that even means, right? They're just my hands, dude. I don't know. Your pull-out keyboard desk. So you have like one of those like under panel things that like is on rolling. It's on like wheels, right? At least the what do you call it? Not like a ball, but it's I don't know, like some bearings or whatever. Yeah, I think I've had one of those before. Not in a while, but. Yeah, I'll try and get this camera set up. I'll even show you like when I'm doing hand exercises, because sometimes you guys will see me like when I do like that right hand heavy combo right there I just did. I was literally doing a little squiggly with my left hand fingers, just like a little mid grind exercise. But I have all these little secrets, right? It's like, oh yeah, I guess I do that. But yeah. I think it's mostly about like how can you get the strategy done with minimal impact on your body that's negative, right? Lightskiller, I feel like you were one of the few people who saw me grind like outside of BDO. But I try to go pretty hard wherever I'm at, right? Alright, we're gonna set up second camera. Let's see if I can do this without inting too hard. Last time I was able to get this, we did something like this. Just gotta not like type all my passwords and shit. Okay. Old cam, are you in here? I can't really see my buff super well. One second, we'll just find it in here. Video capture device. There you go. Look at that. Bingo. You got a solid hand cam here. We'll go like right there-ish. Let's go. You don't need my buff. That's good enough. In case you wanna Observe here. But like, there's all sorts of times when you have dead time, right? See this? I could even show my other hand as well. I could have like zoomed out my camera a bit, but I think you'll get the idea. I just think for the most part, I've always been actively grinding something pretty intensely. If you guys want to see a crazy one, look up exclamation, I think it's 3M1E. That was a crazy one. I was doing some wild mouse movement in a game called Genfinod. But I was basically building this, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But I had to move my mouse in like this crazy like V-shaped pattern over and over again. One of the sweatier strats we've ever done. Nice Debo neck. Man, we've gotten so many necks. We got a pride drop earlier. We got a duo drop chat from our boss splits. We ended up blowing it up, but I bought another one because I'm impatient. And I had 4 out of 10 for Tet. And the second one went straight to Tet. No fails. All rock clicks. Beautiful, beautiful. So we'll pocket, hopefully about 20 bill profit on that thing. Profit's a funny word when you're on click number 5 for Tet, but, you know. We'll take it. I like saying it's profit, you know. That way I can just take everything else as a loss and be like, okay, we lost, we lost, we lost. Now we profit. See, like, I think, even as I say that, right, for the most part, my hand is mostly resting. But it doesn't, like, rely on it, right? It doesn't really rely on it. If I do put pressure on my, like, left hand onto the keyboard, it's actually, like, my fingertips. Just, like, I'm physically observing what's going on here. But, like, the actual button presses themselves are... They're more gentle than anything. My combos have gotten 100 times worse since I turned on the hand cam. I'm all self-conscious now. Yo, McCoy, thanks for stopping in, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you get a good lunch, man. You gotta be like New Zealand, right? Lunchtime. Or maybe Australia, actually. Eastern Australia. Cool, cool, though. It's funny, when I was like a younger kid, I would always like game with people from Australia. This is like my hour. And I was on the West Coast, if anything, so I was usually like playing with people from Australia who'd get off work. Aussies are the only reason you're cool? Why do you say that? I need more context. Tebek? Tebek. Wow, did you guys see that? We like block jumped and like put us like mid-air. That was really weird. Oh, you're saying your career was based off of the time zone. I got you. That's sick though. I mean, half of my guild, or my guild, half of this guild is literally people from Oceania, right? Bunch of devils. Nice. I'll just say it under my breath, right? You know? They're cool. Well, I mean, I think they are cool. Like Blade NZ, some of these people are like extremely chill too. There's good gamers everywhere. We just... Sometimes it's hard to find people. Just because people are near you doesn't mean they like you, you know? Yeah, you're the sum average of your friends. True, true. I think it's very important for all of us to find our people. It's a very ongoing journey, right? I say this as a streamer with my parasocial relationships. Lol. But no, it's true. Streaming's really crazy. Streaming's a crazy thing, like socially. You're gonna steal Skynet from my laptop. I don't know how that'll work. Hey, we've been making it pretty far in Idle though, huh? Been doing good. You work for us now. He's got to be asleep. Wait, maybe not. It's only 12:30. I was thinking it was later. I feel like it's like hella late in the evening, but it's actually not. Man, old Jimmy would have just been like, "Oh, it's the weekend. I can just like keep grinding until we get tired." Is it parasocial if we knew each other before you started college? I don't think so. I almost just called you by your first name, but no. I feel like that's different. I feel like that's different. I also feel like, as crazy as it sounds, when you stream, I feel like you learn certain things that even in person you may not otherwise know, like just from talking with somebody. I don't know. It's just like contextually, just different conversations happen, right? You're like, do you even know who I am? But I feel like I've had some deeper conversations with some people. And I've obviously, anyway, I've met people IRL that I've met on stream first. I've always thought that people I talk to through some format of another, you know, you can just be more efficient with communication digitally. But anyway, you met a guy at work on the base who knew who I was from streaming. What the heck? That is wild, Beck. They knew you from your streaming. That is crazy. I had a very weird experience. Nothing like that. That's way crazier than this. But it reminds me, I was watching the World Series of Poker on Twitch, on their official channel on Twitch. And I made some comment about how, like, I wish like a 9 of diamonds had come. And this dude just said, like, go back to Puzzle Pirates Poker. And I'm like, how on God's green earth does this person know who I am through Puzzle Pirates? And also watch the WSOP on Twitch. Just very strange stuff. I'm like, how and what? He's smart though, he quit. Oh my word. Your friend's good because he knew of the ability to let it be. I've quit Black Desert 3 times. And I'd say, other than them adding pity back, other than them adding pity and then adding J-hammers, I'd say the other 2 times were for streaming. One of them, I don't know, let's say I quit in okay, so I technically quit in 2018 for like half a year. I quit in 2019 for like half a year. And then I quit in 22 for like a full year, 9 months. I also kind of stepped away in 2024, but I think I always plan to be back for the Brighter Shores excursion, whatever you want to call it. That was a hard one to run away for. You're hitting 60k hours. Yeah, I'm not at 40k yet. Or sorry, I'm not at 50k yet. We are past 40. But I've actually uninstalled 3 times, even though I was a 2017 player. I could easily be like a 80k player, I think, or 70. If I hadn't uninstalled. But, maybe not 80. How many hours has it been since 2017? How many hours since, let's say, September 1, 2017? It's only been 77,000 hours since I started playing Black Desert. Which means, you know, 4 hours a week for maintenance, 208 hours a year, 10 years minus 2,000. So someone could easily have 74k who started when I did if they didn't uninstall. Easily is a pretty wild word to use there, but yeah. Assuming good health. Among other factors. This place is kind of chill. Despite like not being my normal mix. You're 64,000. You took 2 years off without AFK. Were you a launch player though? That's a crazy number, man. Kondo's insane. 64. I think Ghost is up there, right? 60 plus. Do you know Ghost Drags very well? You are a launch player, damn. Ghost started in 2018, but he's much more addicted than I think I was. You're probably aware of Ghosts. Alfie, are you really? I can't tell if he's serious. Oh, wait, we still have some landscape. I could what are we doing? It's late. I don't really care that it's late. Should I stand up for a minute? What should I do, chat? I just realized like it's 12:30. I'm just gonna stand up. I might grab like a string cheese or something. One sec. Here we go. I got an orange, which is probably okay. Let me just pop a life buff real quick. Let's just crank some stones out real quick. Hmm. Oh god. Oh god. Please hop. Please hop, you stupid character. Holy. It's a good way to die. Look at DM. Wow, you weren't kidding. No way, Alfie. That's insane. We're just doing one batch grinds. You're not original? That's a lot of hours, though. You must be like late 2016 or something, early 2017. You have to be. I just calculated the math. There's no way. It's not possible. It's only been 76,000 hours since September 2017. I just looked it up. It's been 76,000 hours. You must be a 2017 player. You have to be. Yeah, it's been 76,000 hours, 992 since September 1st. You don't have the title? What title? What are you expecting? So I'm a 2017 player. What title should I have? Like Savage Rift Conqueror? Well, the beta was in 2016. The full launch of BDO was actually March of 2016 in NA. I think beta was before that. Pretty sure. I was a year and a half after launch, but that's 2017. Yeah. I'd believe it. But you're earlier than me, man. Which is awesome. That's impressive. I was about to wash my hands real quick. Just one sec, guys. Orange, not a great, ugh. Not a great thing to have in your hands when you're grinding. Grinding and grinding. What? He's April 2016? I was over here trying to convince him he had to be at least April 2017. You can look up accounts, huh? That's sick. Link dropped in chat. Here you go. I'll feed the man. Holy cow. Exposed. Holy life levels. Alfie, are you pretty much always a icon on cooking and processing? Probably alchemy too with 42, right? Or close. Dang, man. Gaming. Okay, I'm just gonna wash my hand. It's crazy like how much of this crap you need. Guys, we bought a bunch of thornwood plank. I bought thornwood timber. Apparently not enough, but yeah, I've been buying plank. And then Snowfield is crazier though. This is like harder to buy. I don't know why Snowfield Cedar is so insane. At least I have a couple nodes on it right now. I could just buy the stuff straight for it, huh? What is this? 400, 500? It's not bad. Might as well skip it. Life is short, you know? Okay. Still listen Valencia with us. Oh no, I bought sturdy. You gotta be kidding me. Why did I buy sturdy? I thought it was just normal plywood. That's insane. Now I have to resell it. Classic, Jimmy. Classic. Okay. I thought I was buying regular plywood. Now I have to scroll through 2,000 buy orders. We got. With the merchant ring, it's not that big of a deal, but still annoying. Snowfield Cedar Timber. Look at this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. guess if anything, we should just leave a 1k up, just like we do with Makor. I try to keep my Valencia moving. We're trying to keep our Jade and Knock ingots stacked together. How much time did it take you to push Guru 1? I mean, I think I did it fairly efficiently, Scripty. But I would say the real answer is 70 days. Once I bought 25 million Fortune Teller, 25 million of Paprika. But I had like the workers, I had like most of the shops set up, and I mean I set them up the day before that I started counting. So I was never using trade wagons until 70 days ago. So it took me only 70 days of like fairly checking 2 to 3 times a day. But now I have like a machine, right? Um, so like these are all since I've even just turned in what, a day and a half, 2 days ago, and I've not been very good with it. I'll try and hit it one more time tonight. But the main thing is these lightweight crates are just insane for trade wagon efficiency. Then you just have to stack buffs, right? But yeah, 70 days from like basically nothing. I will say I've been turning in Imperials on my my Buckbow character. So this guy that I've transferred over, well, I'd say that ended up being like 70%. If you want to do it the right way, you should set up like I had a lot of tin, iron, birch, copper, lead, quite a bit of like trash crates that are not good on the weight side. Oh shit. For some reason I thought I'd move this guy. Anyway, ignore the fact that we just logged over. I'm gonna get back to grinding. Yeah. Easiest metal is unfortunately, yeah, if you just do the ones I just said, just the crop mushroom, and you put them in all the major towns, extremely easy. But if you really want to do it the right way, I would add in the lightweight stuff that's like not full trash, which is like elder and palm, which are logs. That way, if you roll workers and you get like a tree timber worker and Calpheon, it's not like useless. So I do quite a bit of different crates, and now I'm doing a couple money crates because I got sucked into this whole freaking trade empire because now I grew trading. It's like, oh, I might as well, but it's unfortunately like pretty decent money. So I'm doing literally just 2 trash crate types, or 3. I have Jade and Knock. I have Thornwood and Snowfield, and eventually I'm going to do Nickel and Obsidian, which are all like fairly easy nodes to get set up on. Snowfield is probably the biggest bottleneck on that whole thing, by the way. So yeah, if you could literally go to my VOD, oh, maybe my VOD's gone. It might be on YouTube, but if you go to my VOD, literally 75 days ago, the day before day 1, basically, Swifty, you'll see me in Calpheon, just running. I like maxed out the weight on the horse, like I popped some like weight buffs or whatever, and you literally, it's not a hard setup. I think I did like 12. I want to say I did like shit. I don't even remember the number anymore. But I'm pretty sure we did the 25 mil of both in like under 4 hours total. But my wrist was kind of fucked up that day, I will say. But 25 million is the number I calculated for a year, for the whole 365-day challenge. So I didn't use nearly the 25 million. Yeah, correct. I bought the mushrooms all at NPC as well as the paprika. Those are basically the real augmentation to the efficient trash crate because they're half the weight of like tin or birch, etc., etc. But the main thing that you want to do is just have ideally a different resource in a different town. So like I do all of my palm in Calpheon, I do all of my elder in Heidel. You want to do all of your money crates in Valencia. But like there's crop and mushroom workshops everywhere. I have the mushroom workshop, or sorry, it's crop in Isleton, right? Like I want to make sure that if it exists, I'm like sending it over to Buckbow. But yeah, I just got my 25 million mushroom, put like 2 million mushroom in 7 different storages, left like 10 million. I mean, for reference, look at this. I still have, God, I can't freaking do this while I'm killing these things because of the stupid, like, there's a really stupid bug where you like can mouse over a hidden UI layer and it'll like pull out of your combo. Anyway, So Paprika, 2.4 million in Hydo, 1.8. Look, I still have 8 million in Calpheon. This is my leftovers, by the way. So all these 1.9s means I've used less than 100,000 even in my first million trash crates. So like, it's insanely efficient, and those will run for a long time. I can show you the fortune teller in a second, but it should be a similar pace. The main thing is you need to be rolling the skill on the worker. That is the biggest input, because the packing skill literally is like an insane efficiency. So fortune teller, yeah, pretty similar. It's 9.4. Most of these are like 1 to 200,000. But you can see I'm packing them all over. Like Shikatu, Grana, Isleton, Buckpo. So this is not Buckpo, but Tariff, Trent, Olivia, Calpheon, Delia, and Hydo. So I have workers packing, and I'm rolling like once every 2 weeks or so to try and get those. Yeah, all goblins, all goblins. I fired like literally over 100 workers to set up the trade thing. But yeah, it seems like it is. Like, I think I'm going to be G4 in a year, and that should be a permanent icon for trading. Maybe not permanent, but pretty damn permanent. The fact that right now I have it like every stream, right? It's way more consistent than my RBF icon, which I don't even deserve, right? But I'd like to think I'm just getting started, is part of my point. Like, I was surprised that it got me the G1 in 70 days. The main reason I did it is because we had the Blue Battlefield win. I kind of had to force it. I didn't even have all my Jin crystals finished. I didn't have several things, right? I didn't have like Hex Brion has more XP efficiency per slot. I didn't have a Garmoth heart on that character, or what is that? 2 more of those breathing girders, and I have them there. You have to have 1 minnow. Yeah, of course, true. I'm probably not even in the top 100 on an 8, right? But I think most of the people who are Guru 1 trading, they actually are older players who have been trading for years and stuff. Like, I just was surprised that I passed some people that have been kind of chilling on it for a long time. But yeah, it only took me 70 days. It only took me 70 days. I mean, I've had the 1 medal already at Guru 1, right? It's crazy. Like, for hours. It's just... Sorry, until I'm like not properly sitting here. So interesting, our snowfield might have filled really quick. So people who have an Isleton worker just gathering like a giant or whatever, they might be all over this. Didn't full fill, but like look how cheap these are, right? And the cash comes back too, Scripty. That's the other thing that's really important. So as you put silver into trading, I did drop 100 bill, and I remember people giving me shit. They're like, "Where'd all your money go?" I'm like, "Well, I just spent some money on my trade empire." But like people don't understand that, like, yeah, like I've got some decent assets spread around, and I don't know, some of that stuff will just kind of like slowly manifest, right? But I put this off for literal years, right? Black Jay basically said the only thing that you really need to do that you haven't done is just go buy these 2 things and start making the crates. Just start making the crates and transfer them 3 times a day if you can. 1 when you wake up, 1 in the middle of the day, and 1 before you go to sleep. And he was just trying to tell me like it was the freest metal probably in the game right now, and I think he was right for anyone who's active. Someone told me I should make a guide on trading. I'm like, dude, I have like 2 months of experience of not doing anything. Like, the only thing that I'm proud of is that teleport thing that we figured out. Doing teleport turn-ins was, I think, very efficient. We were like absolutely cruising. I think we did 1.2 million in under 2 hours. Like literal turn-ins, so I didn't even burn my 3-hour buffs in that character. I have like a level together scroll, it still has like 30 minutes on it, I think. That'll probably be out till the next time I do a grind away. Guide when? The video's kind of tricky. I feel like if I wanted to make content on YouTube in the MMO space, I would do generic stuff. More of like what like Force Gaming or somebody puts out. I just, the more time I spent there, the more I realized like how small most of the interest pools were. I would get like good engagement with like maybe 100 to 1,000 people, but even that is like, I could make really high quality guides, and I don't know. I feel like if you really want to make it as a content creator, you need to be more of a storyteller, and like really like bring people into like your scene or whatever. And I don't actually want to make that investment right now. Like I'm honestly, I think I like streaming. I know I don't like I could put the time into video editing, but if I didn't have Idle Dive, I'd probably be doing it. It's the short answer. I probably would have made these guys a long time ago. So it would definitely be worth it at that point. But we want to we've been really trying to like funnel as much resourcing as I can, like mentally, into that project. And there's already trade guides out there, let's be real. They may not be like fully up to date, but like Jordan has the really good guides out there about how to like he says like how you can choose between like herbs and crops. And there's options, right? But I do think getting Paprika and Fortune Teller is just like the easiest step to doing it like very efficiently. But yeah, I mean, I had a big stack of birch. I think I don't have any buffs on my bar. What is that buff bar, guys? Holy moly. It was like underneath my webcam, so I couldn't physically see it. It still seems really depressing. What is that buff bar? It's missing an energy buff. Missing a lot of buffs. We don't have a furniture buff either. Is there anything else we're missing? I try and simplify my inputs too on DK. Like when I think about it, a lot of the time I just am holding down a key. Waiting for like the input or the animation, whatever it is. Like right there. I guess we can... Guys, I'm feeling like grinding tonight. It's dangerous. Dangerous! It's like if we pop another hour, guess we're in it to win it. I think I'm gonna be able to take 2 more medals after this, though. We may not have them all today, but... Oh god, I might be in trouble here. Let's go and pop a whale tendon. Make sure we get the lightning. I should probably run some calculations of like just how much XP I could get from how much Blood Ruby. But I think what my new plan is going to be is to try and make as many purchases as possible to buy like the secondaries. For example, if I can buy Thornwood Plank, I'm basically buying crafting XP, right? Like obviously I want to have a worker on Thornwood Timber so I can source some of my own stuff. But it's much more efficient long term to get it straight. I've been scooping up most of this stuff pretty often. These are completely empty. I bought like 80,000 of this stuff. I try and scoop it. It just disappears so fast, truthfully. So that's 110k planks, and this is... Yeah, this much timber is like no plywood, but the plywood lasts a really long time for the money crates. That's kind of my takeaway. So what we really should try and buy too is see if we can get a pre-order for planks. I don't want to buy the plywood. I could buy the plywood, I guess. It's pretty cheap. It can't hurt, right? Thorn, same here. I mean, screw it. This is just ready to go. The other thing would be like not. Can I buy knock ingots? I can. This is probably not as good to buy. Melted knock shards is an interesting play. It's fairly cheap still. I'm just thinking about the fact that these are money crates, and I want to keep my workers just pumping them out. More of this that I have. I'm actually behind on knocking it, so I'm like, you know what? Screw processing this. I can process other stuff. Don't mind me just nuking my market. But like, it's only like a few build here and there, right? It doesn't. It adds up pretty slowly, at least from my perspective. Go get another buff. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna grab a 3-hour buff. We're going late. Ergarth has had his grinds, guys. This is everyone's chance to catch up on Idle. Hey, we're at the prison block B. Oh shit. Okay, okay. You guys like our manor? This is my manor. Look at our 4 Blackwings, Alfie. You see them? I know everyone gives me shit for not getting any, but we got 3 drops, dude. I'm pretty proud of the 3rd one. It was literally the last spawn of Blackwing. I'm just gonna look at those for like probably like a year. Anyway, I torture everyone who comes in here to look at the Blackwing furniture. You deleted 4? Dear God. It's crazy. Yeah, we've got a lot of like jukeboxes and shit here. I wasn't even sure what to do with all of them. I have like a million beds, so I put them in like this orgy corner. It's great. Anyway, then of course the actual pathway for guildies is follow the rugs, you know, go over here to the guild buff hall with a wall of buffs. See, so if anybody in our guild needs AP buffs, these are 20 durability, 3 hours of 15 AP each. These are the benefits of joining growth. Although you might have to control click these top ones. Can we even reach these? Bro, I'm like, who put these so damn high? Anyway, it looks cool. But yeah, I grabbed the DR stuff because I'm a nerd. Deleted for heresy, man. Heresy. We did beat the prison. Anybody get any good loot? Any loot winners? I should have thrown on my better staff, but whatever. Whatever. Energy buff is on now, right? Ooh, what else are we missing in the chat? We got a... I don't think we're doing any special buffs tonight. Maybe we just pop a guild mission and hope someone takes it. Wow, we're not even done with the mission yet. 27 more. Probably should be e-buffing this first pull. Did we always lose it? The stairs, dude. Holy. I feel like I'm out of sync here. We got like I don't know, I don't call it a replayer, but it's whatever. It's gonna be hard to hit 3.5 mil today. Yeah, we saw you hit the legendary one bunch. I'm like, yo, he just hit the legendary offense. I still have no legendary offense. I've never dropped one on the account yet. No dagger from Evangeline, no battle axe, and no flame. And we've been there every time. So if I haven't got that many drops, you know, it kind of does speak a little bit about like how unobtainable some things kind of are by design. Like no account is gonna get everything, and that's definitely intentional. I mean, if you play forever, you probably will get everything, but who plays a game forever, chat? still feel my buff bar is missing something. Villa? The hell? It's totally missing Villa. Are we even capped out? I'm grinding at 92 right now. Crazy shit. That's totally saved. I did not even notice. So either we're out of let's just grab the silver here. Bro, get out. Oh. So what the fuck's happening? Why is Adventurer's Boon say 19? What the fuck's up with that? Can't even see my freaking tent. Did I buy a buff by accident? Okay, that seemed to work. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're chilling. Oh no, I missed the trial. Distractions chat. Whatever. What's interesting is if someone had voted all mid or all left, I think they have mathematically a higher chance of winning than I do, because there's just strictly been less rights to be correct, like the whole time. So if you look at the insight leaderboard, you guys will see my name at like almost the very bottom. It's gonna be hard to get worse than Hawk. He's currently 17 out of 72 at 23%. That's insane. It should be pretty hard to beat that. 17 out of 72 for Hawk. What the heck? He's like 50% behind where he should be mathematically. It's crazy. I was telling Black Jay we should have like a leaderboard for anti-insight, like the inability to look at the future, and then rank it as like a high score, so the bottom is also like significant. Could be done. Could be done. But if we have that leaderboard, I feel like we should also be rewarding people who like managed to get like more than 20 in a row wrong, which is also way heavier and technically lame, fortunately. Try and put it down here. Curious if this will fill. Some might just click the min button for 20k. Yeah, I basically decided against a bunch of money crates. Like, I didn't want to do birch plywood. I don't want to like make all of my woods like fir and maple and make like this Serendia bundle thingamabobber. Like, I just don't want to do all that. It's too much. I'd rather have like just a few money crate types and focus them down. Like, I like doing one that's a mineral crate and then one that's a wood crate. Like, that way I can split it up. But I can have like 100 goblins just making those two money crates, right? I just scale it volume, not at the diversity in the type. That way I can just turn a lot of other crap into trash with minimal impact. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We at 54.5. That's cool. Just cruising away. So you got a Greyguard offhand battle. Did it roll good, One Punch? Did you get like a +7 luck or XP? That was close. It kind of bothers me how easy that trade icon was, though. In terms of active hours, I've never put in less effort into something to get presents. It's probably the easiest icon in the game, if I had to guess. You probably can just buy, like, literally 5 bill of mushroom, 5 bill of paprika, holy lord. And then, like, 3 bill or so of blackstone powder, or just crush your own blackstones, which is honestly really good money. And then, like, pack away, like, just get the goblins working. And I bet in a year you'd have an icon. If it only took me 2 months to make a million crates, like, it's not that wild, right? Got the worst roll epic shield ever. Love. I mean, rerolls are designed to be kind of done at volume, to be very clear. Like, every piece that you get, like, money effectiveness is, like, really good on, like, the first, second, and third reroll. Then there's, like, a massive fall off after the third reroll, just because of how the 1.7x scaling works. But, like, higher level items will be really crazy. You do reroll 3. I think that's the right number, man. If you're doing 3, just, like, you know, let it be. Sometimes you won't get it. Idle Dive's a game of volume, and hopefully you'll get some good pieces eventually. If you only reroll stuff that you actually want, eventually you'll get a good roll. And you'll... If it's like me, I'll treasure it a little bit more, maybe. Then it feels better. Like, well, I'm glad I did that, you know? Distortion Response Manual, Breath of Blackwing, Combat and Life, Distorted Edonian Summon Scroll, all deleted. Make sure you guys are using your distorted manual. Hopefully you've been using it for a while. Those life buffs I'm going to be popping on all my characters right before maintenance. One on the farmer, one on the processor, one on the shy, one on the trade character. I don't really have many others at this point. Could pop one on my main just for the memes while I'm gathering. Get a little more mastery, you know? I don't think I have enough to pop 12 of them. But we got time. We got like 4 days, right? 3 days? I'm gonna keep voting left, because I want that ring. But I get that Blade and some other people here want the axes. The axe could be pretty damn good for me, honestly, if I got it. I wonder if left side's harder. Those mad chefs. We're already on a Titan again. Crazy. 200% combat up in 3 minutes. And popular mission. Yeah, your insight went up. I was gonna say mine's just catastrophically crashed. So I only vote right, and right has not been good. It's just been mid a lot. Can we sneak an enhance in, chat? Do we have any 60s? A 70 is too much. Here we go. Ready? Skip. 1, 2. Damn. Goodbye, earring. '70's a pretty good duo stack. It's a little high. I wonder how Salt's doing on his despair purchase. If that dude held like all of his despairs, I think he made like half a trill or something. That came down really hard though. Damn. We got a storehouse. Can we win the storehouse? We'll see. Hood'em's up. Is that Utery? Oh, GPK. Golden Pigging. Shackled Berserker. Let's go ahead and turn on paint. Look at the monsters killed. It's crazy watching that number just shoot up when I AFK or AoE clear. The towers just wipe them out. Not too many people grinding this weekend. Maybe a little quieter. We're at the stairs. Oh god. Not like this. Uh-oh, I stumbled. That's not good, chat. I shouldn't be hitting encounters here. That's not good for the party. I at least keep the average up, which is good, but I'm probably gonna lose my fight. Some of those that don't have like a symbol on them, like that one of me slipping on the stairs, it's likely like a 25% nerf to my ability in this room, which is enough to make me totally useless here probably. Like I need some serious help to win the fight. Because I get compressed downward and I'm 25% nerfed. Like my aura basically is like 0.75 I think. I'm not sure what that exact encounter is, but that's kind of how it works in the back end. Alfie answers every move with a stronger one. Okay. Alfie's winning. You love to see it. Combat out. %77%. Holy, we got a gamer squad here. Yo. Let's just win this, huh? That's crazy. That might be one of our best win rates. Light skill is about to level. Oh, you're 382. Very nice, man. Uh-oh, Blade took some damage. 9 Raiders, 336. The problem with 9 is we have to win 5 fights in 9. 4 of 9 is not a good enough number. We have a slightly lesser chance because of the fact we have an odd number of people here. We need some gamer to come out of nowhere with crazy stats. A flame-bound disciple? Okay. We're good? Keeps control. Okay, okay. I got mine. It's on you, chat. It's on y'all. Uh-oh. One punch not making it. Yeah, the flame bounds are basically like hard roll. But these rooms are supposed to be kind of be power checks. Oh, we made it. We're going to the boss, guys. Put on your gear. Put on your gear. Let's wipe her out. I want my Flame of Ember Church, guys. There's a legendary offhand I've not got yet. I think we've killed the boss 8 times, 9 times now. We've killed the boss. We've subjugated the boss, excuse me. Alright. Here we go. The Onyxians. Alright, 10 adventures, 342. That's really good. That is really good. So we got a 10th person. And we got good average aura. I'm all about it. Alfie leads Group A, okay. Isidore scatters them after jumping to 335. That's not good, not good. Come on, Light Skiller in Group B. But not before falling to 271. Okay, it's like a 50-50 right now, I think. I'm not really sure. No, we're fucked. I think we never win this. I don't think we win. Let's go try. Swapping my weapon. Make sure you guys rejoin. We're going down. Remember that holy order. Song's wildly weird. So weird. It's too much. One wild thing about Idle is going to be watching people kind of run some smaller parties that are going to push a little harder. It's very interesting to watch how this is going to unfold. Once we start like letting people really just run with it. I think some people are going to push really deep. You're going down the trading rabbit hole, are you really? I feel like it's worth the investment. You just gotta rip out the roots, yeah. I had a bunch of workers that I put time into, and I'm just like, no, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. My Calpheon has gone from like, it's just a good example of like my progress. I have 50 workers in Calpheon now. If you asked me, like, I would have been really happy when I told you I got to my 40th trade worker in Calpheon, I just keep upping the number of goblins that are doing. Look, it's like a goblin mushroom, goblin timber, veggie mushroom. Like I just keep renaming them. I still have some that are like needing to be replaced, but until I have like all goblins that are mushroom skill, this guy's still beating them. So anyway, you have a bunch of rolls at any given time, and I have a ton that need rolls still, as you can see. So my empire is nowhere near like good or anything. It's just it's going in the direction I want it to be going in. I'm pretty sure you can find a video by like Moreland TV where he has like 70 goblins in like 2017. Like he was all over this stuff so long ago. Yeah, Alfie, you probably will really get some serious numbers in when he takes it off. So will Light Skiller probably. I'm guessing Light Skiller also. Between Jordan and us and myself, and like the Shimekos, yeah, like there's good coverage. We're going to get Power Pod as well, which would be more friendly for the early time zone that we're not occupying. But I think like 6 months and Idle will be like, hopefully on like 50 plus streams, right? People will be pushing it all together at the same time. And some people will be around the clock trying to grind on like different channels. It could be pretty interesting. I imagine the streamers will be behind. Because the viewers will be the ones jumping channels. Streamers could like technically also be the ones leading pushes, but like if you stream the game, you kind of get exposed, right? Because like we don't let anybody hide. If you have Idle's client open, we put it on the website. So even if people don't have the Idle tag on, they still can be found and they can still see what dungeon they're at in the overlay. So if someone's like in an advanced dungeon, you can be like, oh, I want to go raid with that guy. You know. If someone sees like, wait, those guys are in Gloomroot already? What the heck? Then it'll be like, oh damn. Makes sense now. So I think like even our stream will be kind of like a, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be like a more of a grinding, like kind of like really pushing an idle space. I don't want to make it like, I prefer not to be like the highest level pusher though. I want it more to be like Blackjay and I, like when we show up to join someone else's push, like we're like, whoa, someone really high level joined. Who is it, you know? If we're in a dungeon too and we get to a boss, we get exposed because it shows the basically they get put into 4 groups, so the highest level player can't really hide. It won't say what level they are, but we expose gold. Level's a little bit more obscure. Okay, you're up to 43 lux. Very nice. See, now you're getting the real loop, I think. Dangerous. It's like one of the most important things to do is it helps you spend a much less. Sandigo says, Jimmy, do you perform the actions on Black Desert or can it do this automatically? There's actually no AFK grinding Sandigo in Black Desert. Believe it or not. I have the hand cam on today. If you look over, down, wherever, I think that's the right direction. But you can see my keyboard. Wow, ornamental knot, 10 black star, 32 billion. You guys see that? It means I can go back to tapping those profitably, probably. I might start buying up, like, cheap black stars. We should definitely just pick up one. I'm just gonna grab that. Don't mind me. That way I'll be ready for taps, you know? Nope, that's a skipper for sure. Some mini games I'm just like, no, we're good, thank you. Rather not lose crystals. I was getting a lot of crap from people because I kept dying. It's like, well, okay, fair. Yeah, I think we're maybe doing a little bit better against the Mad Chef than the Prison Captain. When we go left, I feel like we never lose. Also, I am upgrading my, I'm putting on my staff. I have like a couple swaps, guys, for my main set. It's like a 5 aura swap, but it's like 20 luck, 20 XP. Between my, a staff and some pants that I have. But I swap them at the vote room. Because the vote room is where like 10 aura can make a difference, right? Generally, we don't lose a lot before then, and if we do, I'm not going to sweat it. But if we're getting this deep, I want to try and help as much as I can. Blade collapsed in the fumes and did not wake again. Holy. That's a good death message. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, Sindingo, I don't know. I mean, it adds up a little bit, but we were just talking about the APM side of BDO. Like, it's really not terribly much. Like, it doesn't feel too like rigorous, if you will. Uh-oh, enemy landing critical strike. Are we gonna lose here? Oh wait, I was defeated by a 25 thief. What the hell? You guys better do better than I did. What the heck? Jackal's in an unforgiving exchange. Okay. Sylvia helmet. You might be able to snipe one here. Come on, I hit female. One more. No. I shouldn't have gone for the shoes. That was kind of lame. 12%? What? What? Holy cow. How do we drop to 12, chat? It's not my fault. Anyone off their main set? 12? 12? In the corridor? The dank corridor? That's the name of the room. But the dank corridor? Oh my word. We're noobs. We're noobs. You guys, we need to farm more Dungeon 1 or something. I know there's a lot of gear that we still can get. That's the cool part. But yeah, Blackchin and I were both talking like, yeah, it feels like we've been stuck in like the latter part of Dungeon 2 for a long time. And he wants to nerf it, and I'm like, we should nerf it, but we can't nerf it until I think we let Jordan in. That's when I think it should happen. Because I don't want everybody getting all the gear from Dungeon 2 too soon. And once we get over this hump, then, yeah, we're trying to make more of an even playing field. It's kind of cool because Eros isn't here right now. So I feel like I'm doing a service to everybody by streaming these hours right now. The level leaderboard puts Ergarth at almost level 45. Pat Fussy's on vacation. He's level 39. Josie is here, who is rank 3. So Josie probably appreciates getting this time and away from Ergarth. And then Fenorian at 36. Lightskiller 5, Scripty 6. So we got some killer front pagers here. Black Jay's also not with us, is he? He probably went to sleep. So that's a huge part of our power normally. Frankly. But that's going to be the other fun part, is watching people have new streamers. Like, Jordan's going to have the ability to auto-join when he streams, right? But I know Black Jay wants to get a few things, you know, done before we get Jordan in. But I think we're getting close. So we did get some knock ingots. How much should we pay for these? Wow, 4202 is crazy. Can I put another 5k up? No, I can't. Damn. But yeah, Scripty, if you're chilling and you're going down that trade rabbit hole, I feel like you'll quickly understand, like, there's a lot of people who just don't do trade and it shows, right? Like they're dumping materials that might be hard to get. They do things for like silly amounts of money that make no sense. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people in the life skilling world will fight for like small amounts of profit. And usually the smart play is to have the bigger picture. But like cooking is a great example. People want to make $2 billion cooking, so they buy lion meat and scorpion meat to make pure profit, and it does work well. Like Jordan makes a killing, I'm sure. Like when he's going working and stuff, he probably has like his alchemy utensil just running. I don't know. Cooking's not great right now, but anyway, moral of the story, I think like as I look at some of these markets, like there's so many plays, right? Man, look at Couscous. What a crash. That's crazy. Even classic is just moving a few orders here. Yeah, we don't care about the money at all. It's like I just don't want it. I don't need it. Is that me? Am I the only gem polisher? Oh, you know what? I think someone else bought it. I have some small ass order. Where is it though? Oh, I got some. These guys aren't super aggressive, huh? I mean, metals, yeah, metals are life, right? Oh, Hand of God is grinding. I'll pop a bell on Med 5 if we get one more growth grinder out here. Seven players, 354. Nice. $3,000 landscape still. I swear this stuff moves so slow. Ninja Narasawa. What do we got? Oh, gone. Oh, come on, seriously? I thought I was pretty quick on that too. Someone's too fast. That was cool surround sound. It was like a car going. Wait, that was a song? That was the end of the song? Fear the Fear by Neurotech. Weird opening to a song. These guys are all facing two different directions. Try pre-on 20 bill. If you really want to make the pull, by the way, you want to get the full crystal page, and you want 6 gens, man. You free 226 CPU. Did you have any trade crates before? Nothing. Damn, man. Well, now is the fun part, I guess. I would have just fired half my workers, yeah. But I don't know, it's kind of like a fun process because now I feel like more consolidated and I burn food faster, but it's like worth. Unironically, so what? I have a goblin with skills, timber ore, not doing anything. What's up with that? Look at that. I'm like almost out of palm. It's crazy. I blow through palm so fast. So fast. We had like 3 million palm. All my money's gone. We died in the hallway again. The corridor! That dank corridor is a little bit too dank, perhaps. Oh, you had 162 artisan human. Crazy. Yeah, you like get the luck, and I know. I was like right there. That's where I usually hop to my ult. Just go fix this problem real quick. It's okay. We don't know silver anyway. Carbon. Yeah, if anything, trade just made so much sense for me. Like if I wanted to get an icon while I was going for icons, like it's like actually so much better than any of the others. Like cooking will be easy for me, I think, because I kind of know what I'm doing enough to snap it in. RBF, wealth, growth. What's your other icon? What do you got? Are you barter or sale or something? Oh, farming, damn. I slept on farming a little bit too much. I was sitting at like Master 8 farming for a long time. I did the hard part too, I just... When they buffed it, I should have not wasted a second. I made a big mistake. I don't think I had enough loyal people, honestly, telling me that I should do farms. You had 252 aura, holy. Are you doing pruning, Scripty? Also, I haven't paid to win my farms yet. Like, that's a big part of what really makes it go. I have 3 pay-to-win farms right now and the 2 free ones. You're Master 21? So you just passed me. You must be pruning, huh? You have a full prune setup or what? How many times do you hop every day? Once an hour. It's pretty damn fast though. You have 6 ults to keep up with energy on pruning. Holy. The ratio you just mentioned to me is pretty massive though. M5 to 21 in like a week. When I have those herbals and I have stuff to maybe address that problem. So I want to throw some high energy characters over there, huh? Yeah, I have the XP buffs there too. I've only been doing worker assisted on 5. It's not the same. I also don't like spending time on my farm alts or farm alt, whatever. Oh, the vein is so annoying. Shit. Can't see shit. To transfer to bank? That seems like a light skiller question. I literally do my farms out at Stonetail with magical purple Hypha. Shadowstorm hit G54. I saw some dude finally hit G50 fishing. Seems absurd. Oh, I don't know. There might be better ones. I just did Calpheon. I don't think it matters terribly. You're spending most of the time at the vendor, Scripty. Less than 1 minute every, like, 19 or something. It's like less than 5% of the time is actually movement. And you don't need 25 million unless if you want to set up for a year, like I did. If I were you, I would literally start with 2 million of each and then see if you want to do more. 2 mil will last you a long time. But it's true, like if you want to go hard, I would get like 5 plus. Might as well. It sounds like you're committed. Yeah, you have to do like I think it was every 2 million I could stack on my horse, 1.9 or something. Something like that, yeah. But the amount of weight that you can carry on your character is dependent on where you're at, what is it, 170% overweight? So you do like half of what puts you at 170. So you do want to use your highest weight character to send the movement between the shop and your horse. Yeah, you can probably do like 80k plus with 7800. I would even grab a couple like buffs to just buff your weight. Might as well. Is it really close enough to move click? Use click to move through the wall or whatever? It's crazy. Or just saying the distance between your horse and your character and then your horse to your bank. It's pretty sick for the mushroom. Yeah, I got a little bit too deep into the whole trade thing. I think I'm literally too deep into it. Getting G1, if anything, just made me want to like change some of my angles on stuff. Be tighter on my like efficiency and some small things. The big question is, what do you buy and what do you process? What are you willing to just drop silver for? When is it worth it for you to process? Like, it's just crazy. If you want to spend silver, I feel like you can get XP so quick. Starting with mushrooms and fruit. Probably add more depending on seafood workers available. I'm trying to think of how many workers. I think you'll run out. Like, there's actually not enough mushroom and fruit in the game. Do you have like any stockpiles? Like, I don't know. I just sort by LT and look at like, I have a processing storage and I have an alchemy storage, but you can see like, other than like palm and like, I'm not even using moss tree. I have some obsidian. My copper is just like getting destroyed. I don't know. I need to get my workers going to keep this stuff up. 31 million date palm. That's crazy. I have a cooking storage, but yeah. I use Kama for cooking. I sell a lot of this stuff though. Historically, we've been selling a lot. Lion meat. We have some dressing that we made. You only don't do money crates. That's kind of cool though. I be talking in world? What? Why don't I have world chat? Looking for more hard mode Bloga. Casual 60, 1 out of 5. I don't know like what it's gonna take to get us to like the time I guess doesn't work for him that we run bosses. It'd be cool to run. Is Moonglider still up, I wonder? Sometimes Moon will stream at this hour, but the Moon Saloon. No, he's not live. Jordan's live. Oh god, that could have been bad. We're at the stairs, guys. If we beat here, I'll be happy. Kalemic forces momentum back. Nice. Nice, Kalemic. We've got a bit of a stockpile going too on bells. How many are we up to? Shit. No, we're good, we're good. We're at the room before the boss chat. The banner wall. The burning torture chamber. It's the one on the right, by the way. Did I tap or buy? I made them all myself. I tapped them from base. I used probably higher fail stacks than anybody that I know of for like most of my levels. I pitied one Oct. I've 15 tapped one Oct and I've one tapped an Oct. Right now we're 18 out of 25 on our next set. So my RNG's a little all over the place, but our Nav RNG has been fairly good, but we've been using 400 plus fail stacks for the first two. 375 for the third. We may like hit Oct and then wait for the Heido ball to make some stacking decisions. How much do we need deck? You know, who even cares? We get 10 stones a week or whatever. I don't know. We'll see how much it matters, right? Let's go to bed. Yo, sounds good. Nice joining the raids and good luck on the trade empire, Scripty. Slower match is close. Sounds like you're well on your way. Hopefully we can win and get you some good items. We need like one more win. We need one more person to find a W. Pentu not. Damn, someone went straight for that. I don't even want the shoe. We're alternating here. Okay. Helmet? Ah, damn. I had weird selection there, but we kept losing our rice. We got 2 though. I need something to keep me up for like an hour. I'm just gonna pace for a second. Just give me a sec. No luck on drops past couple days? Dang, dude. What's your luck on your main combat set? I guess that shouldn't matter too much. We haven't been beating the boss too much. But like we're doing good enough in Dungeon 2 that we don't get pushed back a lot. Well, based on my insight, it's not going to be the right side. which means it's gonna be the right side. I'm just giving you guys the pro tips. This time I bet it is. Like, actually, there's only so many times you can get really unlucky before you get 2 in a row. Like, on average, what, every 9 trials you should have a 2 streak? Isn't that true? Maybe that's not right. I don't even know. Yeah, I think we're trying to observe, like, the rate of gear with different party compositions that's, like, relevant to the party. I actually put a ticket in for my AOB. I'm not really sure why it didn't come through. Yeah, when you have nothing to reroll, you get rich. It's crazy you say that because the last time I rerolled something I was at like 40k and now I'm back to 100,000. And I'm probably gonna end up burning that on something as well. But you're absolutely right. I'm basically stockpiling for when I do get something. So it's like, okay, we'll take this little droughts or whatever to hopefully convert later. Bring back the tree. Sorry, what is it saying? Well, I guess I don't have an AOP group. Okay, it is 2:10. It is Saturday night, so that technically means we'll just go ahead and apply here. Oops, lol, just kidding. I feel like growth is gonna have some pretty big gamers here. If we kind of stick around. Our guild kind of will attract people who aren't even just life or combat grinders. I think we're working towards an all-metal guild. Slowly but surely. That'll take some time though. And we're almost at enough for a click right now. Hey, we beat the corridor. Going to the storehouse. I did just ping Vegan Garment. I don't know if he's around, but work for DM, I guess. I should tell him send him a DM just. %85 of monsters were defeated. You guys are legendary. Quite an achievement. So we don't want to. 'Mana, are we good, Mana? I think we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. It's like so much gold. I'm literally wagering, guys, 1,710 gold every trial of Sylvaros. It's like, thank you, Mana. Thank you. It's just so much gold. Like, it adds up like crazy. So I'm like freaking level 2,000 over here. But no, we're high enough level that it like feels significant enough. But the idea is like at my level, it's gonna be much more expensive to roll equipment. Like you need to have level-based rewards for a lot of things. Is it neutral? I have to go against defect. If you neutral a defect, then you will lose less. Sorry, you will lose money, and they will lose money. I think. I think defect is a softer version. Sorry, neutral is a softer version of whatever your opponent does, basically. So it acts more like a defect against the defect. It acts more like a co-op against a co-op. And neutral, we just decided to give a tiny bit of money. Small generator. Which I think is pretty fair. Just one sec. Oh god, my streak is 3. Or no, it's 2. It's 2. I have a 2 streak. And I have an opportunity to get 3. I don't know if I can do this, guys. Shit. What happened here? Something weird going on. No, it's right. It's definitely right. Oh god. Why did you even say left? Why would you do such a thing? You literally called it, too. My bad. My bad. Usually we would send out. It's fine. Good call, good call. Always left. Maybe. I think it's gonna do a bunch of like 2 rights and then a bunch of like 2 right, 1 mid, 2 right, 1 left, 1 right, left, and then right, mid. Like it's gonna balance out in some weird ways in the long term. We'll see if that actually happens like that. No idea, honestly. Mm. 7 players, 346.6. Okay, we're gonna do our half swap here. XP nuke. Work on. Okay, we're good. Trying to keep the XP flowing, guys. Trying. I love how, like, I get all cold in here, and then only in Florida, dude, do I like get hot at night. It says it's 75. It's bullshit. It's like 82 in here. I know it's not 75. It's all that I know. It is not 75. My legs don't start to sweat like this until like literally 80. It's like not like a real sweat, but I can tell like they're just overheating a little bit, you know? I'm wearing like athletic shorts, so like come on. This ain't a thing. Get up and adjust it again. There is no like perfect temperature too, I swear. I just have to like go like this, above and below, above and below. It's too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. Your current streak is 0. So it's right again. The correct answer was right, right, left, right. But how would I have known that, you know? How would I have known? It was always right, right, left, right. Peer into the future. It's right. Duh. Duh. Dang it! Dang it! Nice climax. Nice, nice, dude. The only survivor. Mana even said he would always go left. It just didn't work. Well, he didn't stick to it. It would have worked. You were right. I need to go move all this crap out. Look at all these ingots I bought. 42,000 knock. It's kind of sick though, because now I don't have to worry about this mad imbalance right here. Basically just enough to bring it into equilibrium. 70,000 ingots and jade should actually be a pretty good number. Should be pretty easy to keep that going for a long time. That should be like almost 2 months, I think, of free reset today. But it's only because I only have 2 workers on each, so like I need to basically bump that up. Priorities, man, it's just crazy. So every time we clear this room, by the way, chat, we have a chance at getting the light-footed trousers. Like, it's not based on clear, it's literally based on if we defeat sneaking squires. So like, the more you run up this room, and the more you beat sneaking squires, the more chances that everybody in this group has it, literally pulling a legendary. See? Light Skiller got one. Defeated it. So everybody in this group has a chance at rolling like pretty much the best pants in the game right now. I don't know, just the way I look at it is like even when we're stuck in Dungeon 2, like I want to get more of those pants. Like that's a crazy upgrade if I hit it. Dang it! I got some Squire gear, but it's not the pants. It's a cool item too. Rolling this thing. Jimmy received the Squire's Dirk, as if I wanted it. You know what I call that? 1.6% combat XP. That's what I call the Dirk. There's something nice about just putting in hours, even though I'm not buffed up right now. I talked with Sri Lanka about this, like, there's a weird feeling that happens during an XP event where you feel like all of your buffs like are better used. But the truth is, like, the most important thing is that when you're using your buff, you're getting the best base XP. So, like, if you don't have buffs on, and it's an XP event, like, you just need to be getting in hours. Like, more time is literally how you just, like, crush out this type of competition. I'm not saying I have infinite time or whatever, but even getting in, like, 5-6 hours, like, we're trying to grind right now during, you know, combat XP buff and whatnot. I think we're pulling it off. I think we're doing what we need to be doing. I'm reading a thread on X about people who weren't paid by stream elements. But I think they've been slowly catching up, trying to see something that's like more up to date. They basically confirmed that they had a new, like, I'm not even sure exactly what to call it. Oh, we're in the prison block B, by the way. Block B is loaded with the captains, guys. It's usually a little bit harder, but more shots at legendary gear and epics. What do we got? How many? 5 items is good. 77% is good. Come on, show me some legendary. Oh, damn. And we did what we had to do, chat. We did what we had to do. Alright, we are at the stairs. You guys know what to do. Put on your good shit. I'm swapping my staff that I forgot to swap. I think we're gonna clear it all the way. This is the run. Going to Dungeon 3 right now. If you're in it, you're in it to win it. Except we're doing alright. Date online. Interesting. Puff sandwich, couscous. Not that good. Maxed out anyway. Cooking is like its own monster. We have like a couple things that could stack pretty well. But I need to be buying more meals, like 200,000-300,000. A V should be a good start. 55%. We made it through the stairs. Not a great push, but we made it. That's all that matters. I have a character. Yeah. We'll get through. We'll get through. All right, here we go. Banner room. Hopefully we can bounce here. Someone's selling some lion meat. Not a full stack even. Hello, pets. Man, it defeated him. And these disciples are rough. They're kind of like spot checks. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab all this stuff. Velia gets the... Okay, so plywood and ingots go straight to Valencia, I guess.
Lizard.
Snowfield
Lizard.
cedar.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Falcon will get
Lizard.
the elder, the sap, the blood, essence, the fruit. That's pretty much it now. Palm as well, right? Wait. Elder should not be in Calpheon, Jimbo. Luckily I can carry 5k. It's not a problem. Anyway, Heidel, Calpheon. Calpheon gets the palm. Snowfield. Phyllis and Belia. Palmer gets the lion meat. Let me ask. He just woke up. I'm checking, Mr. Environment. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, by the way. Oh, we were at the boss. I didn't properly call it out. Unless a flight skiller. Oh man, we're 87. That's pretty close. We did not quite get her that time, guys. Yeah, I let him know. Might be too late. I'm not sure. Yeah, I tried to message you as soon as I saw it. They're looking. How have you been though? How's the grind, dude? How's NA so far? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. The guild was actually kind of quiet today. We only had like 12 or 13 people go to guild bosses. We usually have like 15 to 20, and we've had 2 plats before, but I don't think we've ever had more than like 25-ish. You got a bountiful on NA? Get him out of the guild! I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Are you actually at 320 in 2 weeks? I mean, that's insane, isn't it? That's amazing too. It's cool to get a bountiful actually. It's a good feeling, I bet. And you slacked? Dang, dude. Max 6 hours. Wow, speaking of feasts, look at that. I guess you can't see it, but I can't make that up. What are the chances, right? Like, thanks, dude. Just right while we're grinding. Yo, Sri Lanka, how's it going? That is a refined feast, chat, in case you did not see. Yeah, a little later grinding today. I actually wanted people to try out Idle who were on a different time zone. Arrow's been getting like all of our hours. And I feel like, I don't know. Been streaming long enough, I'm not gonna feel too guilty. I think people should have their streaks by this hour, hopefully. Or is Zerker? I don't know. Is Zerker in here? I think he was in here earlier. He should be okay. Ooh my gosh. We weren't frontal guarded. A lot of the back damage. Last join, heading to sleep. Yeah, I don't have a ton of time left, guys. We're not gonna be going all night, don't worry. Wow, it should be G15 today. Very nice, man. My Calpheon storage is getting pretty serious. Even just money-wise. It keeps floating between like 700 and 725-ish bill. I can't leave your stream doing as you raid out. It's always someone loud and wakes you up. Damn. You could always just mute it though, right? Mute the browser or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I raid loud people, damn. I raided Vank on Kick and he was just like, he was in the middle of like some crazy sub train yesterday. It was pretty cool though. Someone donated like 60 subs. Like, he had like 2 guys like battling it out or something. I don't even know. Who did I raid? Who did I raid last night? On the Twitch, we was gonna raid Shimeko, and then we decided to raid someone else. That's crazy though, that it doesn't remember the setting. On the raid, it reloads it. Damn. Yeah, insta-wolf, that's right. Fivey did say they failed. Yeah, it looks like they're filled though. Sorry, dude. I don't know. If they have a room after, I'd be down to run. They level you through it. Honestly, like our showing today was like not good. Like we had even our main guild group was like we had Beck fill a spot, which we're grateful for. But I don't know. Like, yeah, I think people just didn't show. Train shard. Damn, did we never sell at 8-7? Oh, this is so disappointing. I've been watching these things clear like all night. We'll have to get one sold so I can sell one more. I was like first in line, but I'm getting undercut. Selling those things at like 8-6 or above is great. Environment, you got the merchant ring, right? On you? I feel like you had to. How much am I making on each cup? At that price, quite a bit. Almost 2 billion or more. RMR is helping out quite a bit, but 10 pre-orders of shards of the drained take a long time. But they do fill. Paddix hates you and it's, oh no, so it's really rough on you, I see. Damn. Yeah, the money making side of the merchant ring is crazy. I wonder if we'll ever get like a merchant ring part 2 or something. Maybe with the time travel you can like do something with treasures to make them upgraded. Upgraded treasures would be really sick. Like a version 2 of a treasure. That's the only like excuse for me of like, I don't know, they could make something a little bit easier over time if there's like multiple versions of a treasure that are upgrades. Like a better merchant ring. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's good for the game to have like a better merchant ring. I don't know what to say. They gotta make their own decisions. $500 bill. 500 to $1 an hour, I see. Like, wait, 500 bill. Yeah, like these shards here, when these start clearing, I feel like we start printing. I just realized I'm like actually broke again. How does this keep happening? I made a Tet earring today. Yeah, finish that. We got a duo earring earlier. And we blew it up immediately from boss blitz. But then I'm like, you know what? I'll just send another one. My plan was to get one try until we fail a try, but we got our next tap through. It's like our 5th for that one, but still a dub. Still a dub. Putting on my good gear, by the way. We're through the voting room, and we got block B again. We will take it. It would be pretty sick to have this guild like actually running around the clock. That guy, Sri Lanka, we invited someone limps. He's I think it's a 65 Sage, if I'm aligning these people correctly, but he's an EU player. I feel like it's good to get more EU players who are down to do guild bosses with us, because then they're also filling a gap. They can do a lot of content. Generally, I feel like if people can do bosses, they're at least available for Node War potentially. Like their potential is better than Oceanic. I don't know. I think he was UK. Like based in EU. I don't know. I just mean physically. Yeah, I don't mean the server. In this example. Man, where's all my... Oh, I forgot to move these ingots earlier. So 54.3, we're gonna hit 54.6 here shortly. 0.2 on a weekend is doable, but... No, I don't think I'm gonna buy another ginseng. I just... Yeah, 10 bill, I don't think they're ever gonna be hard to get at this price. They were filling in like 40 days at the worst. I've never seen ginseng take more than 90 days to fill. It is a nice thing that I should probably have unlocked, but I don't have a lot of liquid right now. We've been moving silver back into our empire. Hey look, we got it. Somebody guessed it correctly. Lurk lurk sounds good, dude. I haven't really been up quite this late. Oh, my harmony's out. I'm trying to heal off my abilities here. We can like do a little bit of something, but dude, even these mobs are destroying my face. Holy. Why no harmony though? Why no harmony? What's crazy is I have no deep sea either. It's not just no harmony. Is this off? Oh. Aha. Well, that makes more sense. When did I hop? Though something's up. Sounds good. I'll let you know if I see anything. Dude, I really need to sell my end times. Why don't I sell my end times? These are going straight to min too. It's like billions. Literally, what is this? 15 bills? Crazy. There's like nothing to use them on either. What have I done? I just literally watched them crash. I probably could have sold 700 of those above 25. Maybe not. At least above 2,000 though. Now they're pre-ordered. That's kind of strange. Some people have told me that I should be stockpiling them. Like for what? These gaps are horrible. 250 to 130. Just whoever's doing this is like, yeah. Anyway, they're not really valuing the time too much. They're all bad, I think. Even Reshadow, just slightly better. At least this is like 1-1. But look at that, 13 minutes instead. Essence of Dawn are min listed. Damn. These boxes, I think we should probably be opening, huh? Pretty sure like all of those are max price. Maybe they're gonna slowly go down actually, huh? Maybe I give it all too much credit. We need 200 shards. Look at how many shards we have. It's crazy, like I just put some money into some of this stuff for some time. And it just spikes. I was hoping these would go up over the weekend. They did not. They did not. Probably just gonna min list. Add to the pile. I'm afraid of them overlisting again. If the market goes that direction, people just stop tapping. Gotta be ready for that. Oh, we are way back here. What's the price of harmonies on C? I know some of the servers have insanely high harmonies. It's like really all over the place. But they're bottlenecked on Trace of Nature. Some of these servers are. Need to go check. I can really go check. I imagine everyone's Trace of Nature came down, or at least has less pre-orders after the node change. That was like the whole point, right? Is that a market order? Wait, what? Not available. Oh, it's solar cup. That's good. I need the silver. I need the silver. Thank you. Yeah, not quite 2 bill profit, but we're looking at about 1.2 bill on that one, maybe. You could almost say it's a little better because of self-source Essence of Dawn. I'm gonna look myself 20 though. I don't know. We're probably a little bit overcooked here. Oh, we're perfect actually. Just gotta buy reds right now. Reds usually are pretty easy to buy. Like, are the easiest. I don't know why I say it all like, you're usually alright. If we had a pre-order on them, that would be great. It's just funny how I get like out of sync with this stuff. I think they're gone up like crazy. We're not in a rush, but we kind of are in a rush. I prefer to see one more so. Right now my advantage is that I have more yellows than most people. Meaning I have enough to make another. We have enough blue for 3. But I try to buy blue at discount. I try to buy red at like super discount. Historically I've probably bought over 10,000 red shards under 18 apiece. That's where most of the money has been coming from in my cut profit. Is just buying cheap reds. Gotta wait for those for sure. I could buy them at the current price, but it's kind of wasting a little bit of money. Even if it's 100 mil per cup, adds up pretty fast. That actually didn't sell. And check. Not Essence of Dawn, but Harmony. Dawn, yeah. Okay. So EU harmonies. Wow, EU harmonies are actually the same as NA, about 23.5. A little bit cheaper. KR harmonies. 19.3, cheap as hell. SA harmonies 28.7. MENA harmony is 39.6. Asia, that's what we want. Asia is at 28.9. Yeah, I feel like the only reason we have cheap harmonies is because of not XP pushers, but just people who like making small amounts of money over a long period of time. It's like their go-to profit, I guess. More Heartbane, let's go. Bring back my staff, by the way. We're at the room. We got the corridor with the not the dank one. I forget the name of this room. My current streak is 1. We'll see if we can keep it going. Two in a row, let's go. Living the dream, guys, living the dream. What can I say? Anybody in chat want to claim what side it's gonna be on next time? Do we know? Too bad, not too bad. Defeated the level 23 apprentice Greyguard, barely losing 24 HP. Resplendent Ruby. Yeah, I have a pre-order on Resplendent Ruby at mid. Ooh, Quicksilver's out grinding. That's awesome. I think that's one of 5E's other buddies. Sure we'll be able to finish this mission out. Actions are slow. Love to see it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for, yeah. I don't know if I want to spend all these. Do we have any smaller stack? 50 stack for a neck, maybe? Totally worth. Here we go. 53, 52.6, it's enough. For a necklace, that's enough. See, it's just a necklace. It doesn't matter. Also, this 347 being here is like scaring me. Like, I need to move that like somewhere safer. You want to see inputs like class input? Like this guy, key input? I mean, I'm actually looking at maybe wrapping up for the night. It's 3 in the morning here. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, huh? Our pets all dead. 5%, just enough. What time am I starting next stream? Oh, we got selected again, guys. We're in the Zephy fight. Look at it. Look at it. It just came up. That's so sick. I just saw the We'll have to. That's good timing. We'll be sure to stream that fight. Choice was watching us last week. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I might have to actually fight Choice. That'll be fun. We'll find out, I guess. We will find out, chat. Yeah, I'll be happy to share the inputs tomorrow. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream, chat. TV environment may have just gone live, and I don't always get to rate them. His gap doesn't always get closed. Depends on how late we go, and we're on a little bit of a later schedule at the moment. But yeah, guys, we are pushing about 0.5% every day. It's pretty much. I can't even get on my horse. What is this? What is this? Hello? Anyway, we're trying to do about 0.5% per day. It's usually about like 0.335-ish. And then like 1 to, 1.5 to 2-ish, somewhere in there on the AFK side. So, trying to inch our way toward level 69. We're expecting to get to it in September. Guys, if you're wanting to stay in touch, make sure you jump on the Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid over. Looks like Jordan's live on Kick. We do have enough peeps over on Kick. Thanks for hanging out on all the streams, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, everything. We appreciate it. Nice co-op, Josie. Solid. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. I'll send over to Jordan on Kick. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace, peace.